Okay, everyone, welcome to another session of Studio Mega Plays the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. This voice coming to you now is Lucky, and over there is Omega.
Hello.
Heyo, everybody. Welcome. It's another Monday.
It is indeed Monday once again. I was a little surprised there because I was busy scribbling down some stuff. I was like, oh, geez, okay, it's time.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock.
All right.
Are you
Okay.
working on more Singularity War stuff?
Yeah, I'm writing down notes for next session
Hell yeah.
since you guys wanted more of the big stuff. So we're
I do want this. Well, I'm
sketching out
greedy. I want all
NPCs
this
and
stuff.
plots.
Well,
Good for you because I think between your criminal outfit business and Dallas's future corporatizing shenanigans, you guys are probably going to get to pilot some mechanics for me.
hell yeah.
We'll come up with some ideas and beta test some stuff.
Gonna ride my own crime org. I'm gonna kick out the fucking... Well, I'm not gonna be able to probably remove any fucking big crime org, but I'll cover fucking niche. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
And Hideo Kojima game.
Thank you, Hideo Kojima.
All right, so when we last left off, we have escaped the torture game. And if you're confused, because this stream says it's number 2, even though this is the first one that... Well, technically the last one said it was Metal Gear Solid in the title as well, but that's because Lucky is a madman, and we beat Metal Gear 2 last time in like 2 hours.
Oh, shit, is it leaving me here?
Oh, do you have to do the... Wow, yeah, I didn't checkpoint you after you got your shit back.
I thought I saved after I did that.
Yeah, nothing new to report.
Yeah, I thought you did too. Yeah, it's gonna be the fucking...
Yeah, so I'm done
Controller
after the
bib.
first one. So I guess I
Yeah,
gotta go
it's
through a
weird.
second one and then talk to Otacon.
Is it not? I mean, it's a PS1 game, so it's not perfect, but, like, is it not based
boss.
on events when you save? I guess you gotta get to, like, a new room?
Yeah, I guess I needed to fucking...
Anyway, there's lots of stuff happening right now, but we listened to all this last time. So if you're confused, go watch the previous stream, titled Metal Gear D. You'll get all your solid in there. So we'll keep on keeping on. And as you can see, there was a lot of talking last time.
Fight me, Johnny. Get in here. Come on.
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, okay, no, this is after the second torture. Because there goes
He
Johnny.
is gonna go. Yeah, he's got to go to the toilet, and Otacon should make his way to you, and he'll provide you with the fork and the ketchup.
What does even the fork do?
It's a weapon. I believe it's you can use it to like shank people.
Hey, I'm here. Where? It's me, Otacon.
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna just skip that as we have seen it.
He's coming back.
Yeah.
See you later.
I
Wait.
don't know if you have enough time. Yeah, Johnny's not here, so.
Oh, there it goes.
What?
Shit, I probably should have got a little bit further back, but...
I mean, up closer is good. Jump up and throw hands. Oh, shit. Okay, that also works.
I just need to make sure I got outside.
He's now knocked out. Good job.
Same position. Good job, Johnny.
You're a great guy, Johnny. Alright, watch out. Visit camera. Yeah, Otacon got your keycard back. Your shit is right there.
Look at my abs.
Great. Yeah, snake's ripped.
All right,
Don't
and
forget
then
to remove a certain item.
That was a close one, Snake. Awesome.
all right, let's call people.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
All right, thank you for that. Mei-Ling, how you doing?
You caught Snake?
Nah.
Good luck, Snake.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Honestly, that and knowing that there's a fucking bomb.
Yep.
All right, I'll call Auton. Let him know I'm out.
So you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I can't believe it actually worked.
That's it. That's just everything. Johnny's a dumbass. Okay. All right. Okay. So there's a
I got-
camera.
I still have the PAL key. I kind of figured they would take that out. Just like, no, this is mine now.
No, it's because they're looking for the extra keys. So you got the mine detector, your handkerchief, cardboard boxes, NVGs and thermals, and your gas mask.
I'm just
Or
double
rations.
checking. I got sniper rifles, SOCOM, FAMAS, grenades, Nikita.
God, I think we talked about this last time. I'm pretty sure you're like not quite halfway through, because there's still like 2 at least boss fights before disc 2. And you're fucking strapped. Like you are loaded up.
There's a bathroom here.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned that there doesn't seem to be anything, so I'm just gonna solve this one of them. Oh, did they just let me out? Okay.
Card. Now you got a key card. Then. Oh, it doesn't seem like that camera reacts though.
Yeah, weird. Not entirely sure, but no, maybe it's on a different level. All right, where the fuck am I?
Well, the elevator's right there. Careful, gun camera.
Gun cams. Hello there.
I think you're outside the cone of the other one too. Yeah. So you're in level 3.
Oh yeah, this is level 3. Weird. Okay.
Yeah, you're just in the that was the 6th door in the prison block.
Yeah. Okay.
Now with added gun cameras.
Man, their installation team is quick.
Technically, they may have been there already and just turned off. I'm not actually sure. I'd have to go back and check the footage. Now here's the question. There you go. What to say? Can you work the elevator while you've got your cardboard box?
Alrighty.
Alright, you should just be at the top of tank armory. There's about a bajillion guys out that way. You've got a box back to warhead storage.
True. I just gotta get back outside. Yeah.
Yes, I think you need the outside truck.
Where is the vent out?
Well, technically there's a couple, but one's on the top floor.
Yeah.
Is it over there? I think it might be behind the
Oh, excuse me.
gazundus.
I should be able to see it somewhere.
That's the main door, which I do not think you can get open in the game. That's a vent. Is that covered?
I think this is it. Here we go. Come on, Snake. There we go.
Yeah, okay, this one's not covered.
Crawling through vents. God, just thinking about the amount of voice work in this game for something back on the PSX.
Oh yeah, no, it's wild.
So I forget, what was it, 98 that Metal Gear Solid came out?
Yep.
Yeah, no, like, voiced games were not...
It was a relatively new trick.
Yeah, no, like, there have been several games where they would have, like, characters who would, like, make noises when you talk. You know, Banjo-Kazooie is a very good example where they're going, whoop, 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 and whatnot, but...
I think you missed your turn.
I think I
It was
did.
Ration, though.
I'm full up.
Yeah, there it is. It's a little hard to tell with these fucking PS1 textures, but yeah, that's the outside.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Technically, I think you can equip your NVGs in here. But yeah, no, voice work was very rare. I mean, obviously there were for like certain styles of games, like fighting games and stuff. There were super compressed, crunchy voice lines. You know, for like just think of your Street Fighter shit. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
Son of a bitch. I didn't mean to do that, but...
Perfect. But those were super crunched, right? To fit on the old cartridges. Well, yeah, actually, is there an official game that is like has the first ever voice acting? No, that probably doesn't work because FMV games exist. Not usually on home consoles, but there was people shooting live action footage.
All right, I gotta wait for the guy to show up, I think. There we go. Or just...
Yep, he's gonna be like, "Is it?"
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Just be glad you don't have to lift that box. I'm pretty sure that's an awkward zombie comic about somebody lifting the box filled with Snake. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that other like seminal cinematic games on the PSX, because like none of the Final Fantasies on the PlayStation 1 had VO.
Nope.
That was the shiny new tech for 10. Among other things, obviously, the PS2 had a lot of extra juice as well. Was it some ammo in it between those one gear? Whoop. Man. But I don't think Vagrant Story had any voiceover either.
Hello, I am a box.
Just a box.
Just a box.
It's the one that just got delivered, dumbass. So yeah, like Square wasn't in VO, which is weird to think about because like that, I think that is one of the things that like Square style, Final Fantasy and stuff are known for these days is the acting. Acting. Once again, reminding everybody, Warhead Storage sucks.
Wait, was he up top or bottom? I couldn't tell.
No, there was an up top guy.
Hello, I am a box.
Just a box.
Who left this box in front of this miss? Okay, alright. Sure, okay. If the game allows it to happen, I won't say anything. It's B1 for the commander's office. Enter the cave.
This time with the handkerchief, I'll have no problem.
Yeah. There's that one guy always taking a piss.
Drinks a lot of coffee. It's a diuretic. What's everyone doing?
You said not to futz with anything. Even though we've taken away Mantis's body, so somebody came into this room, saw that laptop is still on, and did nothing. All right, enter the doggo zone.
Hello, doggos. Let's see here. Hello, hello.
Also, in case it wasn't clear to anybody who's never experienced Metal Gear Solid before, I'm pretty sure that these guys are actually wolves that came with Sniper Wolf. There were dogs that were at the base for whatever you need dogs for. But I think those guys were up in kennels.
Yeah, that's right. The dogs can actually go through the thing, and they look very angry when they do that.
It's probably so that they can scare the ever-living shit out of you.
Probably.
Listen, we talked about this with some earlier parts, but like it should be no surprise that Hideo Kojima was eventually tapped to do a Silent Hill game. Even if Konami eventually wanted to, you know, part ways there.
Oh, yeah, we're still jamming.
Oh.
I can't find shit.
Also, we should say, just for the sake of posterity. Oh, cutscene right away. Time for Snake to have some snake backs.
PTSD. Is that stain still in there in 4?
I think it's faded. I'm pretty sure you can have a flashback in this. Actually, no, I don't even know. Do you go to this section? You might actually go above ground.
No, because I remember you go to Warhead Storage. And where do you go from Warhead Storage?
I think you just go through the back door into the field, into the snowfield around the tower.
You might be right, because that's where you might find, was a Raging Wolf?
Crying Wolf.
Crying Wolf.
Yeah.
It was Raging Raven.
Yes.
I want to
But yeah.
help you.
Because you don't actually have to, like, go back to the commander's office or into the wolf cave.
A soldier. But war is ugly.
No, no, I think you can. Because I remember you have to go down to
Snake, please.
B2. So you might be able to stop at
Run, Lenny,
B1.
and don't give up on people.
You might, yeah. It's been a long time.
Oh my god, I need Metal Gear Solid 4 on something current, baby. Please, give it.
Please. I mean, I want to say this. I think Konami is probably headed in that direction if they can, like, get it to work.
About Meryl.
Colonel, I'm
Because
sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake. She's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way.
Oh shit, we stuck the music.
She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master.
Whoa.
What is it?
Sorry for
That's also a
eavesdropping.
really weird way to say
but
that.
I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
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 Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past.
I'm pretty sure this cutscene here is
That
the
road
fork
leads
because, you
to
know, Meryl can
madness.
die
Believe
if you
me.
He's
fold
right.
during
Don't
the-
keep
Everyone's
asking
getting
me.
on this fucking call.
It doesn't
Yeah.
suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
group text.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
Oh, thank you very
right.
much, Legendary.
would
Apparently,
say the same thing.
the pact came through.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
The dark pledge was
Yes.
sealed.
She's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all?
Buddy.
Come on.
This is like a
Buddy.
police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
Jeans. What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the
Kojima, can we have that game as our tactical espionage?
New York, I think.
1950s, Japanese, you know,
I thought you
FBI,
didn't have any
infiltrating the mob.
family.
Well, I researched.
Well,
after I
there
became
are
an adult.
there's some
My
things
grandfather was
with
already
this
dead by the time
backstory.
I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Also, I guess that means that Naomi is
Snake.
supposed to be, unless it's
Good
an
luck.
adoptive grandfather,
Watch
supposed to
your
be
back,
at least part
Snake.
Japanese as well. little detail that Kojima keeps sneaking into places. This is the game where Raven says that he feels that Snake is a child of both the East and the West.
Oh, shit.
Whoop! Is there a fucking gun camera up here?
Yeah, no, it's in the crevice. Okay.
There are the trees.
All right, here we are back here again. I think there was
Several elements to that cutscene, yes, but yeah, just more sniper bullets.
I feel like there was something you can do with the mice.
There is, but it might be in an event later. I think if you want to like check on somebody for it, I think that's a conversation with Miller about the mice. But yeah, what I was gonna say earlier, because we mentioned it a couple of times. Twofold things about basically the future of Metal Gear. Number one, talking about like Konami porting old games. I'm pretty sure that it seems like they're going to do that because it sounds like Konami is like doing surveys and like booking IP and like talking in the press about re-releasing old Silent Hill games.
Mm-hmm.
Not just the Silent Hill 2 remaster and the short message and stuff, but like actually like getting you new shit. Yeah, this should be what, floor 1 of the comms tower? Yeah, that's right. I remember this dumbass hallway. Oh, and look at all these free bullets. I wonder why you need those. Yep. It's fucking go time, Snake.
I know I'm not supposed to kill, but you know what?
I mean, listen, if you need to buy a little space, go for it. You can come back later and be sneaky. But also, because it's Yu-Gi-Oh's 25th anniversary celebration, Konami is actually trying really hard this time. They're running a lot of events and different things, showing off some stuff. They invited a lot of guests to the Tokyo Dome and showed off some actual VR technology with virtual.
Oh, you little shit!
Stuff. Yeah, no, these guys suck. I don't even know. Can you punch guys that are vertically above you? You may want to get out of ration. Just because this fucking the tower. I mean, we talked last time in like 2 when this happened. That was honestly way less shitty than this is. This is just really annoying.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
Who?
From the outside?
Use a C4 to clear fucking ice.
Sorry, it's impossible.
I mean, I think I've
But
mentioned
don't
this,
worry,
but
you'll
C4
get
is
through.
remarkably
There
like
are 2 walkways that
stable and
connect Tower
portable,
A
and
Tower B.
lots of other
The
weird
other
shit.
one's on
I
the
believe in
left.
Vietnam,
You should
soldiers
just
use it
use
as a
the
fire
walkway
starter
on the
because
left.
it's flammable but won't explode if you just set it on fire. You have to use like a detonator or something to get it to go off. So it absolutely does not shock me that some lunatics out here.
Oh shit! I need super rations, guys.
Yeah, you need to get your fucking high quality rations. Except you cannot run the gun yet. I've got you an extra ration though. Can you dodge roll in this game?
Nope.
You could, like, you're running and crouch, you could roll. You can't just kick the shit out of people, though. I also don't know if you can get the body armor yet. But one of the things they're doing at the Yu-Gi-Oh! 25th anniversary is they've announced that they're re-releasing a collection of old Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games from like the Game Boy Color era on Switch and Steam. So like Konami is definitely into the retro shit right now. But the other thing I was going to say is this is the first time, obviously it's been a week, but this is the first time we're recording a stream after the State of Play where Hideo Kojima himself appeared and said that he's basically making not Metal Gear.
Yeah.
He announced tentatively titled Fizz Int, which a lot of people were like thinking really hard about. I'm pretty sure it's just physical intelligence,
Yeah.
which, you know, it explains the tactical espionage.
Yeah, now I remember why this sucks, because it's infinite guys just constantly shooting you.
Yeah, and there's not an easy way to get past them. I think you can, like... Or one of the things I've done in the past anyway is, like, huck stun grenades up the stairs at them. But I don't know how reliable that is. And mostly I say stun grenades just because if you stun them, they don't get back up.
Well, I got 8, so... Let's see how this works.
I think it's the fact that they can slap you with their guns in addition to all the other stuff. Okay, I think that did work, even though those guys ran way past it. They're fucking lost.
I timed that right.
Very good. Yes, no, I'm remembering now. The fucking stun grenade. Don't even stop. Don't even bother.
Snake.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You know it's frozen. It's a trap. Shit.
And this is working way better.
Yeah. I think I realized this, you know, as a youngin' because of the fact that they give you for free, and I'm like, wait, does that work? And yes, despite the fact that it probably shouldn't have that much range, it does. My eyes!
Oh, did I throw one? I did.
Yes.
And I threw another one. Son of a bitch.
Well, you're almost at the top.
Oh, shit. Hi. How you doing?
Off center with your punches there.
Oh, there was FAMAS pellets. I only have one left, but I gotta be reaching the top here pretty soon.
You don't like numbers or anything.
Oh, I'm out.
Well, this is the top deck.
Pardon me.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Hey.
That guy's fucking stuck. Yes, Loth is correct. This specific alarm is connected to the elemental plane of goons. Hired goons here.
Ah, this one.
Big bleep boop dish.
It is a big blue boot dish. Why we have a big blue boot dish in fucking, you know, northern Alaska? I don't know.
Well, it is a military base, you know. They need a giant satellite dish to communicate. Why are there 2 of these comms towers? Don't know. I think Hideo Kojima just likes sky bridges.
I mean... Oh, shit. Why did you shoot the comms?
It's because it's suspended between the 2 buildings. That was pretty cinematic.
This is gonna have casualties. Dozens are dead.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Shut up, you British twat.
You're not going any farther. Die!
I have to repel if I remember correctly.
Yeah, which is why it's a good thing you picked up the rope.
What happens if you don't pick up the rope?
I don't know.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind?
Actually, technically, I think after this cutscene ends, you do have to use the rope, so you probably have to avoid getting blown up by the Hind D and run back into the tower. This is just Die Hard.
Is this? Oh God, this is.
Yeah, it's time for this segment, mini game, weird shit. By the way, I want to say, Liquid is very ballsy taking this Hind D in between those two towers.
Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the Hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I appreciate the fucking void of confidence.
Also, there's steam jets and stuff. Honestly, though, I think most of the time they're, other than walking you from, like, rations and shit, they're fucking helpful.
I'm doing this morally, but I don't care.
They want to eat some snacks.
I can't access my menu.
Okay, alright. Why did we give you a ration then?
Honestly, it's been a while, but that's very clunky. And
Oh,
also,
yeah, I'm sure-
there's a fuck ton of steam vents. Why?
Yeah, I don't know why I don't remember there being quite so much steam. It's definitely going to be a little awkward because it's going to be all D-pad.
It's gonna be what? Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be all D-pad. I don't think they're going to... Or it was going to be coded for D-pad. I don't actually know. Does the collection let you use the
Yeah, it
analog
does.
sticks?
It does.
Okay, so it's... Yeah, you get analog sticks, but the game is not programmed for analog movement, I'm pretty sure.
And the problem is the rope is bound from one area, so it keeps dragging me into that fucking steam vent. That was great. Thank you.
That's just there's literally no safe spot. Okay.
Also, I'm not actually getting my fucking feet on shit. I'm just dangling there, kinda.
There you go, that was a big jump. Look really fucking on it. Okay, alright. Pretty good dodging.
I made it somehow. Bleh. Ah, that's the door I need to see for.
Yep.
That was pretty bad, me. Not gonna lie.
Well, anyone you can walk away from.
There we go. I don't really think I need to go back in there, but
I do believe there is some stuff at the bottom of the tower that you couldn't get before, but I don't know if it's important.
let's find out. Things Kojima likes. Traveling in trucks, crawling through vents, giant tower sections.
I mean, everything you're saying is just Hideo Kojima likes Die Hard. There's the vents, there's the elevator shaft, there's the fucking rappel off the rooftop so you don't get blown up by a helicopter.
Alright, let's take a peek around here.
Technically, even the baddies, arrive via truck. This camera shit's very weird. Holy shit, are there a lot of bullets down here? And then one ration. Okay, so it's just ammo down here.
Well, in case
if
if you
you're-
didn't understand what you're supposed to run up, and you're like running around here like a doof.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain you can't actually. And the camera is gone now. I'm pretty sure you can't actually kill enough guys for the segment to break either. But you can't get topped off. Also, yes, Die Hardman exists. But no, like, a lot of this is just Die Hard shit. Even to the point where, like, technically in Metal Gear 1, right, you don't get, like, an AR or anything. It's a submachine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, so our big inspirations are fucking Escape from LA. Was it when New York or LA was the first one?
New York. New York's the first one.
Yeah, Escape from New York and Die Hard.
I mean, you know, if you're gonna go for old school 80s machismo, that's a pretty good one.
Machismo.
I don't think there's a lot of
Shit! Okay, who shot me?
a machine gun man. This fucking hurts. Go back to the base of the bridge and snip him.
That's what I'm gonna probably have to do.
Christ, it's fucking gnarly.
As I slowly rotate. Alright. Okay, yeah. If I had a stun grenade, I'd just do that, but I don't, so,
Yeah, keep going.
that's the wrong button, me. I'm sorry. Die, nerd. Sir! Sir?
Alright, there we go. That one counted as the head. Yeah, I have exclamation. Oh, I think he's out of replacements.
Got me on that last one.
Okay, you got him.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I was supposed to get through that.
Yeah, like I said, could have done the Nikita as well.
Really?
Gonna look up what the fuck the body armor is.
Sick.
And you're gonna need those for the boss fight.
I love a good man pad. Where am I now? Oh, in the other fucking tower.
Yep, Tower 2.
Fuck it, we'll go down. I'm gonna go look for some shit. Because, God, I am dying. I need super rations, y'all.
Ah, okay. If you want your body armor, you need to go back to Otacon's lab. It's behind a 6 door.
I didn't.
I don't think you could do that right now when you're in the middle of the hind section.
Damn.
Damn! I know it's old and jank, but man, I love this game.
Oh, it's great. I mean, there's a few things that are rough, obviously, because there's new technology, but there's a reason why this series got so popular. I know that some people have been playing since, you know.
Huh? What would I be pulling out if I didn't have the SOCOM right now? Well, actually, no. I have to have the SOCOM. Otherwise, there's no fucking way to beat Revolver Ocelot.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
Oh no, we got the fucking music again.
Girl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah.
He said the line!
Honestly, it's a good line. Fuck everyone else. I love that line.
Yeah.
People can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
This dialogue is so
I have a
cheesy, but I
favor to
love it.
ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. it'll be
Well,
easy.
yeah, the original Metal Gear Solid
I told
script
you before, I don't
was
want to hurt anyone.
punched
I don't
up, I
want
guess
you
we would
to.
say. The translators
Okay.
like watched a lot of
elevator stopped
action
down
movies to
there.
try and get the correct
want you
vibe
to
to
get it to
get
move.
across what was being
see?
gone for.
That's weird.
It was working
And I know I
before,
believe
but
Hideo
now it
Kojima
isn't.
has said that he wasn't
Maybe the
100%
panel's
happy with the fact that
Can you
like
fix
that
it?
means that
It was
liberties were
working
taken.
before.
Yeah.
If it's the mechanism, leave
But
it to
also it
me.
was the PS1 era, so like
I've got to
fucking
go and swat a noisy
nobody had
fly.
anything for translation and
Okay.
localization back
I'll
then.
stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
No.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Got it. Like,
It
Otacon's
was so-
character arc is also interesting. Like, throughout all of the Metal Gear series, too. He
Yeah.
almost has a bigger legacy as Snake does.
Yeah, no, he's a big deal. And then they I know that some people would think it's cheap to put his dad Huey in some of the prequel games with Naked Snake, but like I think that makes such a perfect wraparound. Oh shit. Ow. Your spleen.
Okay, we're
what I was
jammed.
gonna say
How are
was,
you
like-
working?
No, your radar's jammed because it's a tight quarters. Sadly. But yeah, no, like I was gonna say there, it was such a simplistic animation, but like there was so much emotion in Otacon just like rubbing his face, right?
Yeah, no. You know he's not having a good time. He doesn't want to fucking be here, but he has to do this shit.
There's 3 of them. I forgot. Is there gonna be 4 the next loop?
This is my last ration, y'all.
Yeah. I am pretty sure you have to, because you do have to go through.
There
this
is
level.
4!
I'm pretty sure. Yes, there are 4. I'm pretty sure you have to climb this tower again in 4, and those cameras are still there. And I don't remember if they work or not. They might have just been replaced with dwarf geckos.
Okay, we're at the top. Okay, give me like 5 rations, you sons of bitches.
Not 5 rations, but there will be 1 more ration, and you got extra chaff grenades, and I think you're full on stingers.
Yeah, I got 20 out of 20, baby.
No, I think there's a lot to be said for like, this is a very genuine script.
Oh yeah, no, it's cheesy but genuine.
Like the people who you know wrote and recorded this version are trying. And you know what? We're months, years away from trying Metal Gear Solid 5 in this, but I'll say it right now. I don't know if Kiefer Sutherland is trying.
Oh god,
Why are you
I'm sorry.
brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you.
God, listen to these two.
What? Ask the father that you killed.
I'll send you to hell to meet him.
God, no. Hader and Cam Clark are doing such a good job here.
Alright.
But yeah, no. And on the one hand, yes, I think that some of it was deliberate direction on Kojima and his associates' part to, like, make him sound more weird and distant. But Sylvan does not do a great job.
Sorry, I'm fucking trying to...
I'm pretty sure if you call Nikita, she can give you some tips on how the Stinger's supposed to work.
It's probably a
Not
good idea.
Nikita, Natasha. Nikita's the missile.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Thank you, Natasha.
You're a peach. I love you.
Yeah, big red dots. You can see roughly where it is. Over there.
That was not a lot of damage, y'all.
No, I am, I mean, obviously that makes for a less dynamic fight, but I am pretty sure that your survivability versus Stinger missiles as a helo is, pretty bad. One or two usually does it. I mean, you know, fucking in Mogadishu, you know, the Somalis took down a Black Hawk with just an unguided RPG to the rotor.
Okay, so he's not immediately targetable again. Thanks.
He's got iframes.
Why does you get iframes? Also, I need... Nope, no... I need more rations? Guys?
No, I don't think there's any more.
Okay, you can't, like, do multiple combat setups and then have a tower full of nothing but fucking gun cams shooting at you and not just give you rations, guys. Dumb?
Could you have left via the elevator? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm getting
the
the
walk-on time is fucking good, though.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fast.
I just realized it's like super fucking fast. I have to do it. I have to fire and forget. Don't watch it. Just equip, shoot, keep going.
No, that's what they're supposed to be for.
And I think this is like my best spot because it gives me the most cover in most angles.
But yeah, no, and I definitely remember from before, Stingers and Javelins, while they are really good, do not lock on that fast. A little low.
Okay.
It's got a little bit of bullet drop. Which is realistic.
Oh yeah, no.
Appreciate the little things. What the fuck?
Fine.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? Also, I know we joked about, you know, the mass Kaz and stuff with him blowing up the sat dish and stuff. I think he used all of his like missiles and rockets then.
Probably.
Oh nope, hold
Nope,
on. He's
okay.
remembered. You want to be in cover for this? Which direction? Okay, it's just like half the thing.
Shit.
I was about to say that might have caused more ammo and stuff to spawn. Also, I just want to say this fight is very ridiculous. I think he just freeballed an air-to-air missile at the tower.
Yeah. I mean, technically, there's nothing against it. Just treat it as a dummy rocket.
Yeah, but he's got like 4 rocket pods.
Just fuck you, Snake. I got one.
I'll have to have you guys fight a helicopter in Singularity War at some point, but it'll probably be a little more nuanced.
I mean, I'm not gonna make it nuanced. I'm gonna do some fucking stupid ass Claymore shit.
Are you ready now?
Am I gonna have jump jumps? Yes, I will jump and grab onto the fucking cockpit and just hang on for dear life.
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
Unfortunately, Claymore being Claymore gives me a lot of license to do a lot of weird, stupid shit.
To hell to meet him.
It's true. We had some fun last time.
We did. I enjoyed it. It was a good sesh. I got to manhandle a sub, watch it blow up. I got to breach the water like a majestic dolphin. Closer to a whale. I am big and heavy.
Oh, I definitely said with like the like coloration of your gear and underlying body, it was definitely more like an orca breaching. Flopping upon the unsuspecting penguins of the pirates.
I don't trust that angle.
No, that's gonna hit this shit. That first missile he fires definitely blew up some of that debris down there. I don't remember what that does, though.
I'm waiting for him to fire some fucking... There we go. Then he'll try to get a better angle.
Yeah.
Shit! He's coming around, he's coming around, he's coming around.
That was nothing.
Nope, he's turning. Shit. Come on, come on. Sometimes, like I said, the D-stick ain't the best for precise movement,
No,
unfortunately.
no. This will get a lot better in 2. 2 is, I think, that they really got aiming down in first-person mode.
Okay, okay. Nope, that was dumb of me. I thought I could fire before he got angle on me. I was wrong.
I do, though, appreciate with the Soliton radar that it does tell you what your vision cone is when you're first person.
Yeah. Man, I really wish...
And, chat, let me tell you, this cutscene and the cutscene of the other Hind version with the rappel part, I remember them a lot.
I dummy fired it, it worked! Yeah, I took some damage, but... I didn't know if I could dummy fire or not, and I can! It's important.
Yeah, I think that's not something they did once again until probably like 4? 4 you actually have to like wait for the proper lock-on stuff to activate.
Oop. I tried to get it again. No luck. Oops, shit. If I could probably do it if I had better control over my aiming, but it is what it is. Nope.
Well, it's one thing that when he blows up that bottom half will definitely do. Make that angle a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually aiming for. Oh, I can see the missile. There it goes. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely some stuff going now. Let's see if I can get one more shot in real quick before you. Something up there.
Yeah, I think that's where stinger missiles, if you need them.
I probably will need them. One more ration. Oh, hi! Music stopped. Why did the music stop? Listen to this fucking Hind Foley.
Oh, that's right. Now he's doing the fucking shark shit. He's remembered he can fucking fly.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. When he's doing the shark shit, the music stops and it's just quiet, hunting, and waiting. That's pretty
And then
good.
it swells when he jumps up. Yeah. That's good.
Oh god, he is not... Okay.
Ow, that hurts a lot. I mean, it should. It's a fucking helicopter autocannon, but like, damn. Can you... You spawn back at the stairs. Can you get in the elevator and backtrack?
Well, the elevator wasn't powered on, and the fucking... The other problem is all the gun cams.
That is true.
I really do need the body armor. If I had the body armor, I could probably do it pretty good, but...
Yes, right now you're above the elevator.
Or I had a couple more rations.
Yeah, the body armor, I think it still halves the damage you've taken, so I would give you more.
There's 27 fucking floors. And I have to...
Now, where's the... Wait a minute. Where is the elevator deck? Also, can you shoot those guys?
I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we're chaffing our way down, I guess. Woo, that loopy!
At least from this angle, you know when there's more.
Here's the elevator, but I can't activate it.
It is jammed, so yeah, no, I don't think you can...
That-
Well, you can go back to the tower. The other tower, I mean. I don't think you have to do the combat section again.
Yeah, no, wait, no. If I cross the walkway here, I should be able to go back down. And then I can get to Otacon's lab and get the body armor. And I think there should be some supplies down there too, like a ration or two.
Yeah, and there'll be some supplies in the B1 with the commander's office as well.
Yeah.
I think there's like a ration in there.
Alright, I guess here we are here. Okay, yeah, no, this'll work. This'll work.
Alrighty, we're gonna stock up on rations.
We need supplies, cause I am not good enough.
Also, you know, fighting a Hind D is hard. I don't think it's supposed to be easy.
I missed Twin the Snakes.
But yeah, that would have a lot better first-person aiming controls.
Yeah, you could actually aim your gun in first person. So you could shoot cameras and do stuff. A lot of the like I said, I played Metal Gear Solid on the PSX, but I didn't actually.
Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower
Guys.
C. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
Let me out.
Really?
Let me out. You assholes.
Wow, this game is usually very generous about materials. Why is this the one fucking place you're locked into this giant set piece, which is really hard, by the way? There's like 3 things in a row that all suck. I think there was a ration at the top of this tower that might have respawned.
I think there's also supposed to be one at the bottom here, because here's where all that ammo is.
Yeah, I think there was one down here. Oh, it's not back.
Nope. So, no, this is the game saying, get good. guess I'll go check the top of the fucking tower after, you know, running all the way in. Then I'm gonna have to run.
Did anybody tell you, like, before you walked in this door to, like, be prepared for your life or anything?
No.
I don't remember that, no. Again, usually the game's pretty on the nose with, like, hey, you should be... Like, last time you walked through that door when you got fucking, you know, captured, they were like, hey, Snake, I got a bad vibe. You should be ready or something.
Save.
This is just, no, fuck you. You're in this now.
Oh, do I really want to run all the way up there for a ration? That's a lot of running. Oh, well, okay.
Oh, there's one right there.
There's
Okay.
one right there, okay.
One at the midpoint. Good.
So yes, I guess I will. You asshats. With 2 more rations, I am confident I can beat the fucking Hindy. Just...
Yeah. And make sure to, you know, call mailing and save before then.
Yeah.
Hopefully it will remember your ration count.
We have to spend another fucking 4 chaff grenades to get past the gun cams, though. I'm gonna have to kind of guess.
You might be able to use your... Is it the binocs that let you go first person to look around?
Well, I don't need that. I can just hit triangle and dust.
Oh yeah, you can also do that. Yeah, with the way the tower is structured, you should be able to check around corners.
Alright, here we are at the top. Oh, I think there's supposed to be a ration there, but... Oh, there it is. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, we go!
Also, why the fuck does this... It's clearly got the frame for it, right? Why does this tower not have an elevator? Is this the designated PT tower?
Probably.
I mean, like, with formerly having 2 sky bridges and the other tower has an elevator, I guess you would just walk over to the next tower and take the elevator up if you really had to, but, like, it's still, there's a lot of climbing.
You know, budget cuts. We can only afford... We have 2 towers, but we can only afford 1 elevator. No, we got rails. But considering all the fucking ice on this shit, I'm pretty sure we are, Oh, wait, we have rails, but we do not have, yellow, safety lines anywhere. That's bad. That's not good. You know, do we have non-slip surfaces?
Your doors can ice shut. Apparently, there's just raw steam on the outer exterior of this tower. Which, by the way, there's steam that can pump out of vents in this tower, but the door is frozen shut. Yeah, it's the next one.
Is it the next one? I can't. Yeah, it looks red.
No, that might just be a regular light. If it's not, it should be around the next corner. You can still.
Okay, there it is.
Okay, it's better there. Yeah. Still book it with your chaff. Alright, chaff's done.
Because it should be these guys right here. Yep. And then these guys. Alright, one more. Just seeing them go crazy gives me the giggles. Alright, here we are back at the top. A couple rations bigger. One last check. Nada.
What's up, Snake?
Not much. Just about to fight a fucking hindy.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending
I was
on the
gonna retreat, Mayling.
circumstances.
The Colonel didn't let me.
Also gonna say that it does look like it's basically fully confirmed that there will be a Rebirth demo tomorrow.
I'm excited.
Access the PSN has a trailer up for it already, which says out now, and it's clearly meant to be tomorrow.
That's fine. That's fine. What time is the state of play? I'm gonna see what.
Let me check. Let me see if Sony's posted it already. To YubTub.
YubTub.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you.
Wait, that's different lines. Did he fucking?
What?
Did he know you ran back? You did the salty run back? Right.
Yeah.
February 6th at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 21 hours from now.
So that's about what? 3 hours for me? 3 hours away from me? So 3:30. Okay.
Yeah. State of play for the latest trailer, Having Charms launching soon, special gameplay video, showing the game has been changed, and then it continues, blah 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 blah. Twin pack, blah 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 blah. Yeah, there's no. I assume it will be a shorter state of play as well, because they have no minimum amount of minutes or anything, and it so far seems like it's all about 7. I think the coda will be the hey demo out now.
So I'm expecting about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm personally hoping that it will be exactly like the 16 demo, and you'll be able to play the intro tutorial bit and then just pick up right away.
Shit.
Did I count for 2 hits?
No, I only got 1. I should play a little more conservatively. Just because I can hit him with a dummy rocket doesn't mean I should. Especially since once I hit him once, he starts turning to fire immediately. Also,
I want to say this. I've retweeted this clip, but some people have their FF7 Rebirth like mini vinyl out and listen to stuff. The first boss theme of the game, the Materia Keeper from the Nibelheim flashback, is a mashup of the normal boss theme and One Winged Angel. We are already fucking crazy.
Oh shit. That was a good shot. I keep trying to use L1 as my fire trigger. I don't know why.
Nope, that's not the button.
Oh, oh yeah, he actually rotates towards me once I hit him. Interesting. Nope, that's gonna be a bad angle. Oh, you can shoot through fucking debris. Fuck you. Where are you? Okay, turning towards me. Shit, shit, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Like, what? I need you to calm down? Those bullets are expensive? What is he even firing out? Firing.
I'm gonna guess it's probably like a 14 or 20 millimeter chain gun. Primary gun on a helicopter gunship is pretty gnarly. I think Ocelot has some canned dialogue in 5 where he's like, you know, a burst from their machine gun will tear a man in half. The problem is that Ocelot will say that every single time you see a helicopter gunship. Oh, so that's a high D. If you're not careful, it's gonna kick your ass.
Someone be like, shut up, Ocelot.
Boss, it's cause I think you should hug that high D. It would be super primo of you. No, boss, don't do that, no matter how cool it sounds.
Hind uses a... Carl says they think Hind uses a 23mm.
Yeah, it's a big gun. Oh, shit. Well, if you didn't get knocked out of first person when he shot you, you probably could have got that one. Okay, so the Hind has a pretty big hitbox. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can fuckbox in the middle here. Liquid? Brother, what are you doing?
I don't know, but I'm taking advantage of it.
I feel like this strategy is not work. Okay. Nope, still hitbox. The polygon, Snake.
Welcome to my fuck box of liquid. Oh, shit. Oh, you got lucky.
You're definitely going to need to go grab those from the upper deck. You have one left.
I enjoyed myself, okay?
But hey, it worked pretty good.
Nope. That might work. Rations are up. You trying to sneak that shit? Two more hits and I'll probably be good. What do I got? 4? Okay. God, and not long after this, I have to fight Sniper Wolf too. Jesus.
Well, at the very least, you're going to get full HP at the end of this because you'll smoke it up.
Toke it. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
It will not replace your lost rations, but hopefully you can do the elevator.
I think I've only used, what, 1 ration? I'm doing okay. You're lucky this fucking tank was in between. Otherwise, I just would have fucking fired on you. Like a bitch. What? The sinking into the fucking, you know, the low under it gives you invincibility frames, you son of a bitch. I hit you.
I suppose they could have coded him to not take damage while he's down there.
Fuck, I'm gonna just start hugging. Get him. I got nothing. I only got like 2 of these ones. Nope. Alright, no.
Shit.
He's doing okay. Come on, for fuck's sake. Really?
Yeah, if he's not doing like an extended animation, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, there we go.
No, he's doing the animation, yeah. That wasn't it. He's just gonna wait. He's gonna fire the second missile.
Boss, we're gonna go down!
It's okay, a Hind has an ejector. Helicopter ejections, by the way,
Liquid.
very dumb. I believe the way they work is you have to
That takes
basically.
care of the cremation.
Such a hardcore line, damn Snake. I believe the way you do an ejector in a helicopter is you have to detonate the rotors first.
Well, yes, you do not want to just, you know, eject yourself into a fucking puree machine.
Snake,
Yeah.
the elevator's
Oh,
working.
he is saying the elevator's
Fixed
working.
it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
All right. So, before we do this, now that we have, you know, fought Liquid Campbell, we're going to go all the way down. Go to get the body armor. Because, God, I'm probably going to need it. The Sniper Wolf fight, like, again,
Yeah.
fights where I have to shoot in fucking first person and can't move are fucking dumb.
Yeah, both the wolf fights are a little rough. Either you get obliterated or you just catch her in an animation loop and keep shooting her.
I forget, does she have her wolves win in this fight?
No, I don't think in the original MSX version she tries to. I don't think she tries to sick the wolves on you. 'Cause it's a long-range sniper duel over the open field.
Guys, come on! I don't have the chat for this.
I mean, you can try the elevator.
Where? There's no fucking elevator fucking button. Like, it goes all the way to the goddamn top. Like,
Actually, that's right. The elevator is dumb. How is the elevator even supposed to do anything?
see, we start from the top here with the cables and stuff, you know, the housing. But apparently, despite this being like fucking 30 floors, it has 2 stops. Like floor 1 and like floor fucking 10. It's dumb.
So you do gotta go past those guys. Yeah, that's what I mentioned that earlier, but I'm like, wait, no, you're still at the top. There is no way to get to it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get shot. That's all I can do. I have 1 chaff grenade left. Usually, like, I'm kind of a hoarder, but you don't use your last fucking chaff grenade when you're still gonna get shot 3 fucking more times. Because that's what's gonna fucking happen.
Well, at the very least, you should be out of the encounter now, so you can hopefully resume, like, the backtracking.
Oh yeah, I can hold 5 rations now. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, so there's 4 fucking cameras up from the elevator deck.
Yeah, here's the
Here's the elevator.
Here's the elevator, but like I said, we're gonna skip that. Go here. Check over here real quick.
Yeah, because no matter what, you have to go through the elevator because you need to get to the first floor of the comms tower.
Yeah, but that's gonna put me out at the snowfield, which is the sniper wolf. And then we get into the building, and I think that's when we switch to disc 2.
Yes, underground hangar should be this too. But yeah, no, if I'm remembering Metal Gear Solid correctly, the whole of the like access tunnel where Meryl gets shot, where you do the first sniper wolf fight, is like completely snowed in. I think you can like walk over it in the snowfield,
Oh, okay.
but I don't think you can go down there.
All right.
You do have to climb one of the towers though, or can climb part of the way up one of the towers.
All right.
They also reused the snowfield and the comms towers as a Metal Gear Online map. That is one thing that sadly I'm pretty sure Konami won't bring back when they inevitably do a Master Collection Volume 2, but I will miss. I played a pretty decent amount of MGO in the Metal Gear Solid 4 version.
Ah, I loved it. It was so good.
I even got the DLC for the bonus characters. Not that you could hardly ever use, you know, Raiden, Vamp, and Ocelot and stuff, but they were there. I think the mode where you could play as Snake was free.
Okay, camera, please.
No, we're in the transition zone.
All right, no ration, but hopefully. FAMAS. I'm gonna go get shot by another fucking gun cam.
Just don't duck into those little alcoves.
Yeah, dodge that one. Isn't there like, no, I thought there was like supposed to be like a ration in one of these or some button. Oh, there's ammo in that one over there.
Yeah, maybe a ration in one of them.
Okay. Ah, yes, I forgot about this.
That's okay, you have the solution for this one. No, Lucky is not safe right after the Pine fight.
I just got a face full of wolf. Duck in here. Look out, guys. Hello. Good boys. Good boys. A little bit of backtracking, but we need it. Also, it's good for me to get these fucking PSG-1 bullets. I'm gonna be firing a lot.
Yeah, I mean, the game it's intentional in the game because you know you've got the level 6 key card now.
Oh, that's right. Keycard. Derp.
Snake just hugs the door and waves the handkerchief under the sensor. Ration.
Oh, too far.
The guy's not pissing.
Well, we got to get back into the actual area.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is a
that's
zone
right.
change.
Won't track him yet. There he is.
There he is.
It's weird that you can see the bathroom on the map, but you can't. He does not appear because you were in the next screen over, technically. Now there's going to be more gun cameras and gas in here.
All right, so. Remember this because that's when you use the fucking I can't remember what the tiny Metal Gear that Hal hangs out in comes in, but there's a fucking gecko crammed in there and you have to send in the bot. The fucking
Yeah, the Mark III.
Oh, was that on the opposite side? Okay.
Yeah, it's behind one of those level 6 doors that are in the room with like all the cameras and stuff.
Yeah,
So there appears to be stuff in here.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's like a ration or something floating around. But it was a boss arena, and boss arenas usually have weird drops. But okay.
Yeah, there's usually like a one-time only ration spawn. But yeah, no, you had to do some stuff with Metal Gear Mark III in here. It's because Otacon had to go back to his lab for his computers. Somehow after this incident, he didn't, you know, get all his files.
Well, if you get the Otacon ending, you do just kind of go off and like, fuck this place, we out.
Yeah. Well, I think that happens anyway. I'm pretty sure they do the classic thing where they try and blow up the fucking island or whatever. I'm just imagining Otacon being like, no, Snake, we gotta go back. It's 2005. That means I have anime torrents that are on those hard drives.
Oh, that was easy.
There's the body armor. I think there's another level 6 door up in here.
There might be. But oh, I am not parachute.
C4 grenades. Key missile top off. One more room. If only one of these rooms contained the gas valve. Ow, your face.
Nah, this was probably
some other key item.
Yeah, keep shooting me up. I don't fucking care right now.
You probably care a little bit.
I do not.
Okay, you're good. You're good. I was a little concerned one more would do you in, but no. I think I missed.
Let me check this. I am only at 2 rations, though. I am not doing as good as I would like. Oh, 3 rations,
One
thank
more.
you. Probably not anymore. Be real. Ah.
Well, you're in Warhead storage, which means you can get basically anywhere.
I got 3 rations, but I do got the fucking bulletproof vest, so I'll make it work with that. Get back to the tower, save, keep going.
Yeah, sadly, if I remember rightly, I don't think there's a ration in this office. There's just ammo.
Oh. I know it's not the equipping thing, but it's body armor. It should just work. Same with the gas mask. Guys. Like I'm gonna say it, it's like if you get something that you can wear, just put it on constantly.
Yeah, I mean, I think we tried to justify that in later games, like 2 and 3, where if you put the gas mask on, it, you know, fucks up your first person.
Yeah, no, and that's fucking fine.
So you gotta, like, choose to toggle on. For this, I don't... Well, you probably have the fucking eyeballs if you look through them, but you don't do it often enough that it matters.
Let me see here, actually. Nice.
Yeah.
And you got the sound. Oh,
Yeah.
the little shit.
Yeah, that's a good bit of, you know, pocket lint detail, but also completely unnecessary.
Hello. Hit me again. Hello. It's me. Okay. That's enough backtracking for one day. Be out. I wonder if the gun cam will see me over here. Oh, there is a ration. I'll take it. It was worth it. Oh, looks like all the ammo's respawned. Stun grenades, thank you. Well, if that's all respawn, that probably means... Yeah. I'm gonna suck it down. Yeah, that's all I had to do. I just had to run enough far away that everything respawned. There we go. That's a good bean. That means there's probably a ration at the walkway door that I can probably use. Then I'll be topped off. Yay! The best. I don't have to go deal with those damn gun cams anymore. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there's that. It's because there's the ammo, ammo. Ration. There it is. Double check that. Am I full up on life? No, I am not. So I'm going to suck down another one. Thank you. Full up on C4.
So much ration eating. Can't even get instant noodles.
Look at
Calorie
these.
weight.
Look at these circle-ass rations. Yep, I am officially full up.
Well, that's good. That's what we wanted. Full rations, body armor. Stinger missiles.
Fight Sniper Wolf. Just fired dummy missiles at her.
I am pretty sure the Nikita at least is a strat you can do with her. I don't know if you can hit her with dumbfire stingers. It is first person though, so you can certainly try. Though I think you have to stand up to fire the stinger.
True enough. Twir.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Give me a save, please.
Save.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the
Oh,
air,
that reminds
not
me.
memories anymore.
We know how we were talking about fucking not seeing Meryl and fucking Mei Ling for a while. Apparently, there's a couple of fucking audio dramas where Snake continues to interact with them after this.
Of course there are. God damn it, Japan.
That's true. Why don't you
Your
go ahead and try
marketing.
to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
That was a little too real.
Snake just fucking hitting the philosophy. Plug my phone in while we're doing this.
Yeah, but like apparently there is a mission where he goes on a mission with Mei Ling, and I think that's the subject of like. Oh wait, is this what I think it is?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go out...
Yes, they keep trying to... Yes, 1 at 9. My favorite elevator stops.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
I'll listen to
That's
this
another
music.
thing that bothered me about it.
Yeah.
The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
I love the dramatic zoom. I talked about it when we got this boss fight, you know, in Metal Gear 2.
I was just thinking about that.
But yes, I love, even though the codec doesn't do that, there's no video in it until, like, I would assume at least Metal Gear Solid 4 is when you definitely actually can get a video screen in there. But I love the dramatic zoom.
This is just like the fucking elevator fight in 2.
Yeah, this is just the 4 Horsemen. I don't know if this counts as a boss fight, though. Like, I don't like your inventory goes up.
I don't know, but I'm being dumb. I don't even have my fucking body armor on.
Can you see these guys with thermal?
Probably. I can get up. Yeah, perfectly actually.
They fully show up. Okay.
But honestly, it's not that hard.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. Just one of those things where I'm wondering.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
3 snakes.
Does it count? It has to count it like. Victory. Oh wait.
I mean, yes, this is like the elevator scene from Captain America. Admittedly, because Snake's not super strong, he only has to fight 4 guys, but his 4 guys are invisible.
And they can take a lot of bullets, Jesus.
Oh, I've noticed that for... I think we upgraded to, like, a new tier of Genome Soldier guys. The like, blue uniforms. Because I'm pretty sure normal guys in, like, earlier areas don't eat 3 PSG-1 headshots either.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Ground floor. Chaff grenades, bullets, no bozos.
Better give me my fucking chaff.
There is an item on the far side of that. Open the ration. Oh, PSG-1 bullets you don't need right now, but it's good to top you off before you go out there.
Yeah. Let me run around one more time. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, there. Really, Guncam? You little shit. I hate gun cams. Things that can shoot you, but you can't shoot them are dumb. Especially in this tower of fucking jamming where I can't fucking see shit.
Yes, that's a lot of campers that have guns. A lot of gun campers.
I hear the Borkers. Snake, why would you crouch right there?
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked
I don't
to
know
her.
about that one, buddy.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
I
Hello.
told you,
My weird accent is
never
back.
quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
Oh, you're
You
pretty good.
See, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please,
that
Wolf.
line.
Snake, no.
No, it's a good one.
Quiet!
There's a lot of really good.
Don't get in our way.
Now
Oh,
I'm gonna pay
foreshadowing,
you back
quiet.
for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
So they talk about being in a snowstorm, and there is some windage here, but in the original game, it's not super impressive. I think the fight with Crying Wolf in 4 is like the platonic ideal of this. Cover. Pretty sure you normally should be able. And there's a ration behind you.
Oh, perfect.
Pretty sure you normally should be able to see her laser light.
Oh, I can, but there she is. But see, the problem with this fight is if I can see her, she can see me. And the other problem is guess what? She is
She's good at this.
she's got hit scan. I literally can't even get up.
I do not know if getting up is actually intended. I think there are ways to do this from closer, but I'm pretty sure the game wants you to be shooting back sooner. No, that's still not a pain in the ass. We talked before that if you go first person and she shoots you, you leave first person. Rendering weirdness.
No smoking.
He's gonna shoot somebody. Well, I do think her aim got a lot shittier when you crouch down. There she is.
God, fucking.
I think you might be able to get her in the shoulder.
Nope.
No. Okay. Shit. And this is the other part. Now that you're in this loop, other than when your Dizapim runs out, you basically got her.
Oh, they didn't take me
Oh,
out
you
first.
didn't-
Thank
you did
God.
it first. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah. No. That's
fucking
that's super
hell.
bad, Wolf. Traded blows. Does jiggle your camera real good though.
I forgot where she went.
Did you run all the way over? There she is. Yeah, she is. Well, that worked as a reload.
Where'd she go? The tank.
Did she stay behind the hill for a minute?
There she is. She always like kind of crouches, so. Drugs.
Also, hey, by the way, in case people don't know, I did this research. Diazepam is a rebranding of the commercial name for Valium.
Really?
Yes, it is the same chemical. So when Snake is popping Diazepams, he is popping Valium pet pills.
I really don't like. The way this works is that it does a slow crawl and then it snaps to a fast one. I'm just like,
Yeah, the high-low is a little weird. Like I said, I think the like ultimate form of this. Well, I mean, you could argue that the ultimate form of this is Quiet's boss fight in 5, but I think the version Kojima probably wanted to create is definitely Crying Wolf in 4. Because that's some actual cat and mouse shit, because Crying Wolf has the railgun, and if you're standing in the open, she will fucking obliterate you. Oh, binoculars to the right? There are some visual Easter eggs in
Waited
this.
for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle.
can I still do it after this? I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to, because I don't... Didn't it start the cutscene immediately after you beat her?
I am long shot. You cannot save me.
No, we'll see.
Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero.
Oh no, we have the kind thing.
Saladin.
So anyone who wants it can have it.
Sal,
Do love the kind
you
theme.
mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside.
Big boss mentioned,
As an
Hog.
observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aluts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
I like how he like does the whole the hug it to itself.
Yeah. Pretty sure Otacon hasn't normally handled the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In fact, I'm pretty. Unless you count Metal Gear Mark III like stunning people, I don't think Otacon does a violence ever in this series.
Goodbye.
Goddamn Otacon.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave any time. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I need to double check on the fucking Metal Gear Solid movie because I might need to see this scene.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Fucking Otacon, begs Snake to, save her, but when he can't do it, he doesn't blame Snake. He's just like, no. Ugh.
Yeah, he's just so sad at the pure tragedy of the situation. Which, to be fair, as Loth is making jokes about in the chat, Otacon is already at this point familiar with deep-seated shenaniganery. Do you want to try and binocular over the
Yeah.
walls?
Let me see here. It said to the right? Wait, no, that is
Look, right over the walls, yeah.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's a little too dark.
Can I zoom in on these? Oh, wait, hang on.
Yes, you can zoom. Well, that does do a little bit of rendering. Yeah, I don't don't see anything but trees and hear anything but howls. I didn't even remember what we're supposed to be looking for. I'm sure there is an Easter egg here, but I don't remember which one it is. But there are a lot of buildings around here to check.
I am looking. They said look right. Oh, wait, it actually says just to look right over the walls. It didn't say specifically they're right walls. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Yeah, to look right over the walls.
There was supposed to be a down Heidi. Well, let's see here.
Oh, yeah, I bet you can see it from some angle.
Oh, yeah, let's get the high angle here. Let's see here. The high ground. Yeah, I forgot that the boss battle is supposed to be fought from like literally just where you basically stood. So that threw me off a little bit right at the beginning there. Yeah, I don't see it. It's also very dark. It's very dark, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I am pretty sure it is out here, but I don't, with the render distance, you probably have to stand in a specific spot. But yeah, you're at the snowfield at the base of the tower, so you would see, I mean, once again, I know for a fact in 4, when you revisit this area, you can absolutely still see the wrecked Hind D in the snow, and Snake will have a little flashback about it where he says the line, "A Hind D." But I think some of these you can open.
Ah, this is probably where you run to supply yourself.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure if you're a fucking lunatic, you can just fucking try and run up on her.
I don't think it is. I think she will just automatically probably shoot you.
I think you can't make it all the way to like her position, but you can go close enough to like where the truck is and do a little dance.
Gun cam.
Oh, here that's definitely the place you go if you're doing the Nikita missile route.
Oh, dance it, Pam. Well,
I just love the fucking open the door, get the effect, and then just be like, yep. Yep, and there's the C cardboard box, because there's a truck here. The funny thing is, I think I've beaten this game a couple of times in the past without even getting the C, because you don't need it.
not really.
But if, God forbid, you did want to backtrack, you can do it from the snowfield.
Okay. Awoo.
Another thing I'm pretty sure we learned. Not that, you know, I mean, 4 has a level that's devoted to reminding you about Shadow Moses, so there's a lot of nostalgia there. But I'm pretty sure in 4 as well, there is a conversation or a moment where you actually realize that, you know, the wolves that Wolf kept.
Oh, fuck.
Disc 2.
I like how they do it automatically for you.
Yeah, with the little render. Cute. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in 4, the pack of wolves that Wolf was raising have survived, and basically they're the only people who live on fucking Shadow Moses Island now.
Yeah!
Welcome to the Furnace Building.
Shit, I don't need to do that.
Where the fuck are these guys gassed up? Yep, disc 2, everybody. After 2 hours.
Ah, shit.
What was that noise?
It's good, he was bamboozled by the sound.
First try. Here's something terrifying.
Yeah, I remember this bit. This sucks.
Come on. There we go. Wait, 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 wait.
Yep. Careful.
Okay, guys.
Man.
Throw. I'm just gonna fucking kill you, aren't I? Okay.
Whoop. Very terrifying and unnecessary. This place has an open blast furnace.
It really is.
I'm gonna assume this is probably influenced by Terminator 2.
I can see it.
Like, not like really, because it's literally is just this one room, but I bet at some point Hideo Kojima has seen Terminator 2 and was like, ooh, this is a cool set piece.
So combo stun grenades. What is it? Oh, this is just a hot and steamy room with steam vents.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know where they're. I remember why you're being gassed up with Nikita missiles.
I don't. There's one gun can, there's the other gun can. Okay, okay. Just gonna have to take the fucking licks. Because we just have to put gun cams in weird places for no reason. Okay.
I at least appreciate that gun cams do not trigger a full
Alert, yeah.
alert, yeah.
Alright, where are we? Ah!
The funicular.
We about
I'm
that.
pretty sure this is the first time Hideo Kojima does this one. But this is the thing I like about, you know, like iconic video design. Clearly a lot of other video game developers watched this and were like, this shit's rad.
No, every time I think about the Gaia's fight, I think about the funicular and fucking Metal Gear Solid. Every single fucking time.
I mean, at least it makes sense because I'm pretty sure this cargo elevator is supposed to be this large so they can move Metal Gear Rex down here.
It's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Snake says nothing. Do I have to...
I do not recall.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Found the button.
It was very finicky.
There he is.
Tell me, Snake, for whom do you fight? Listen, we've mentioned before about like us basically going insane doing Praetorium runs to get tombstones in previous events. Luckily, we haven't had to do that this time because just the stuff's pretty good. But this is the kind of shit we're constantly talking about in Prey, of just like, where's Gaius? What's he doing? How does he get here? Clearly, he just does a fucking full dive.
Oh,
from the
shit!
top. You kicked that man into the void. And that guy too. Bye. God, what is this? Is this a fucking Yakuza game? I didn't realize Snake had key actions. Jesus. That one was a lot less difficult than I remember it being.
You can't tell. Lucky was completely bamboozled by that too. Just a little, Oh, okay.
As you just do a fucking wrestling big boot on that guy and yeet him off. There are mines here.
Well, there's no way for me to fucking read them because I'm being... I have not stopped being jammed since fucking... I got to the fucking comm tower.
No, the foundry and the snowfield you were okay. But they are doing it a lot. I did not remember it was quite so jammed.
Guys, I'm trying to turn around. I'm trying... Okay. Game.
I think it's easier when you're prone to stand up, turn around, and then crouch again. Yeah. Listen, we're doing experimental shit, but, like, it's complicated here, okay?
Wait, is there... Do they show up on fucking thermal?
They might show up on your thermals. Yes, they do. That's what those boxes on the ground are. Also, get a load of this shit. 2 Claymore mines pointed exactly at the ration.
They're trying to get you.
I mean, we've said this before. Snake is technically supposed to be mixed race. He's biologically half Asian, specifically half Japanese.
It is true. When you really want Jim to not steal your food, we're gonna do this shit.
I believe the FAMAS is good for this. Shit, first we had Praetorium. Now we've got Keeper of the Lake.
I forgot if I have to shoot the crows or not.
Yeah, I do think they can swoop you, I think.
The plan.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
that's
know
right.
that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was
Bold
a
claim
well-known
about the
racist.
standard
Didn't
issue
Naomi say
education
that
of
her
American
father
high schools.
was Japanese?
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Well,
if
back
American
then,
high
there
schools
wasn't a
actually did
single
teach you
Asian
anything, but
investigator.
yeah, no,
Also,
Edgar
in the
Hoover was kind of a
1950s,
fucking
the
racist,
undercover
especially.
mafia
Yes, no, he was
sting
not a great
operations
guy,
hadn't even
but
started yet.
also
They
that's
first
also true.
started
Yes,
in
we didn't do
1960
stings in the
in
50s.
Chicago, not New York.
Like this is like primo World War
You
II
better
times.
check
This is
it
when we
out.
were literally taking
The chief
Japanese
the
and shoving them in
president
fucking
mysteriously
concentration camps.
dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Bold claim,
Could
Master
it
Miller.
be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, Be careful.
I don't think anybody switches frequency in this. Okay, no, you don't shoot the crows. They're just here to remind you what you're about to do in the freezer.
In the freezer. This fight isn't that difficult. It's just...
No. And this is why I did bring up the Nikita missiles earlier. They are one of the ways you can do this one.
Let's try the Nikita way. It's no use!
But yeah, you can do this boss fight with remote-controlled missiles. I'm pretty sure I've done it before with, like, the C4 strat.
I think C4, Claymores, Nikitas, or generally the fucking FAMAS.
Yes, you can just fucking
This is the end of the
gunfight Vulcan Raven, but I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
The big boy.
But that
He gets some good one-liners.
battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
No, Snake. We're only the first in a long line of bullshit.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you.
Are you saying this is not my new friend?
It flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends.
We're really hitting the blue here.
You will make a worthy adversary.
Sorry, you were in the Raven zone. He sent you to the bird dimension.
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck-eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is
And I love how Raven just takes it on the chin. He's just like, yeah, and?
ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious...
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
And now, which somehow is not the most ridiculous boss fight in this game, but is pretty up there. Vulcan Raven, everybody. He is a man who is carrying a literal Vulcan autocannon torn out of an F-15. Which is like the thing, the sexual Tyrannosaurus from Predator, but not.
Well, I like getting him from the back.
What's your here?
Because he will shoot it out, that's why.
Yeah.
How do you get up there?
I believe if he shoots some of those container stacks, or if you blow them up, they will drop down and then the goodies fall. But they block off paths, so you gotta be careful. Like I said, for the most part, the boss fight design in this game is immaculate. I think the Sniper Wolf ones are probably the most troublesome just because, and you can say the Hind a little bit, because of the first person shit.
No. You have a Vulcan!
Normally that's attached to a fighter jet, cheater. Shit, Stinger missile. You're supposed to use it like an RPG and just dumbfire him?
Maybe.
I mean, you know, you can get a lot of leeway if you sneak up behind him, but I definitely would not. That would not be my first strat. Again, to get into a gun duel with Vulcan Raven.
Like I said, technically, this ain't like a... damn it! This ain't a hard... This ain't a hard fight, per se. Because like I said, he walks very slowly, but the problem is he will shoot things like out of the fucking... Oh, shit, here it comes. No.
But yeah, no, this is definitely like a real proper...
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was firing down that line.
Yeah, it's hard to see sometimes.
Yeah, it's just like a couple pixels wide. But yeah, no, like this is a real stealth boss fight.
Oh yeah, he just blocked off another one.
Come on out.
Wall there.
Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. He keeps turning!
I love also the fact that he's fucking panting because, you know.
Got him.
Claymore got him.
Wait, nope. Claymore got me! That was not how that was supposed to work, excuse me. Let me just get up. Let me get up. Let me get up.
Iframes.
Nope. Nope.
Whoop. Nope. That's not a good. Yeah. I didn't play for that one. At least they give you enough invincibility frames to. I run into another. Nope. Snake, I saw you put that down. Ah, shit.
Honestly, probably Claymore's is probably the best way to go.
Yeah, it just means you might have to wait a little bit longer.
Well, honestly, after like that the third mark, he just started shooting all my Nikitas out. So I was like, fuck it.
My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens.
That means he's gonna eat you.
That way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace.
Man, this is like calling back to some MG2 shit.
Yeah.
Spirit will be watching.
We'll never know peace.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
We didn't
Are you
invent the
saying she's
Lolly
with the
window yet.
terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
Some
She's
sort of
betrayed us.
hypothetical
She
super
needs to be
conspiracy
arrested and
organization
interrogated
The Lolly
to find
Lelu Lo.
out who she's with.
If she's
that
one
we
of their
don't have a
spies,
name for
we're in
yet,
big
but we'll
trouble.
definitely
What do
make
you
up a
mean?
cool one for Metal Gear Solid
Nothing.
2.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute.
Also, yes,
Without
Bruno,
her,
you're
we
correct.
can't
The
complete
crows
this
just,
mission.
the ravens
I knew
just
it.
ate
You were
Vulcan
hiding
ravens
something.
Yep.
through the
Give
power
me
of
some
his
time.
shaman powers. He was
I'll
just
try to
like,
get it
eat
out
me,
of her."
boys.
Hurry then.
He's like, I am now
We
all
gotta
the
figure out
crows.
who she is and what she's doing here.
This means, I guess you could say canonically in all future games, if you see a crow,
Give me
Vulcan
some
raven.
time.
I don't have any time left for you.
All right, let's run around. See if there's any. Yep.
Oh, there's definitely some stuff you didn't pick up.
Oh.
I'm fucking cold.
Snake, open the door so we can get out.
Snake, you have to let us out of the freezer. We can't take Vulcan Raven's energy anywhere if we're stuck in here. It's a real dumb idea.
All right. Well, now it's actually I think it's more dialogue than it is gameplay now.
Yeah, there is a final, quote-unquote puzzle. Also, there's a fuck ton of cameras and gun cameras in here. This section I remember from fucking 4. This, I believe, is where they still have the cameras, but they're disabled. So you're pushing the prison.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you gotta hold them to your body. But in this area, they in like the drainage ditch, they like replace the actual gun cams with dwarf geckos. Some of you chat will be going, "What's a dwarf gecko?" Don't worry about it. You got a long time before that's a problem.
Why do you have so many fucking cameras? Oh, excuse me. Actually, what's in here? I have an idea. But first, no kill like overkill.
Well, it locks on.
Woo! Why, yes, am I using, state-of-the-art, military tech to take out fucking gun cams? Yes. Yes, I am, because fuck these. They know what's up.
Yeah.
Why?
Jesus Christ, I do not remember this place being this much of a death trap.
These things better not respawn.
I would expect probably like soldiers, they do respawn, but I do not think it's the next room.
Let's see if there's any of them left. Sorry, this is just a matter of principle. Fuck these gun cams. Alright, cool.
Also, currently you can carry 35 Stinger missiles. I don't think you need that many.
It's a lot of ordnance, baby. The big boy.
There
Yeah,
he is.
I love Rex.
And I assume that Hideo Kojima and Yoji Shinkawa love Rex too, because your ship in Death Stranding 2 is built like Rex's head. And you gotta watch out for the sewers. If you end up falling in there, you'll fucking die. Why? Don't know.
Super toxic.
Is that another gun cam over there?
I think
It's
it is.
definitely a camera.
Fuck it.
Oh, no, okay. I think you can go into the water.
If I don't have to, I'm not.
Yeah, you can go down there. I don't remember if you can go in the water or not. You do have an oxygen meter, so I wouldn't be shocked. But I'm pretty sure you might be able to fall off some of the upper decks of this thing. Don't do that. That's bad.
Yeah, it looks like there are some vents I have to go figure out.
Yeah, there's the vent entrance right there. You can see the little rectangle in the wall.
Yeah, the one down there has a... Oh, you're right.
Have to go in these vents yet? I think there's a part later where there are soldiers in here.
Oh, shit, no, it's just...
It is super toxic.
That
Don't go
poison
in the
water.
poop water, Snake. Honestly, it's probably just fucking freezing cold, but...
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Your sea rations are frozen? Never eat frozen sea rats. It'll cause a temperature imbalance that'll drain your strength. Make sure you warm those seas before you eat them.
Check on Otacon.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
It's so
There's
cool.
nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that
That's
President Baker
right.
told you
Okay,
about.
I
But
remember.
I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you
Hacker
a
man.
hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll
I mean,
give
it
it a
was, you know,
try.
when this game was
I'm counting on you.
set in 2005.
I'll just hold on to them.
I believe that is how you follow them. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to actually hold them for a little bit. The Metal Gear timeline's always really wild. Like Metal Gear Solid 4 came out in like
There we go.
05. Yeah, there it is. But it's set in like 2014 or something. Also, yes, no, he absolutely did the shiny glasses flag. Huh. Pushes up glasses. Yeah, I'm kind of a hacker.
You know, just climb in. Oh,
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I think that conversation is slightly different if you don't call Otacon and know he's hacking.
I don't know why, but this gives me some. Oh look, we just got a ladder to fucking actually, you know, get on top.
no.
I didn't realize this was a thing.
Nope, yeah.
I'm being called. Snake, why are you on top of Metal Gear?
I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that
Baker put it in the file.
haven't found
Top
it
secret, do not
That's
read.
what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political
Metal
point of view,
Gear.
it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, That's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Just chilling on top of the fucking Metal Gear. We hanging out. This boy's
Otacon, does this thing have like a giant glowing light or some sort of exhaust vent I can just fuck up now? No, Snake. I didn't build any intentional design flaws into my Metal Gear. Also, my boss said something about needing to make sure the legs are immune to C4.
and grenades.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior...
This is what really jacks up your playtime, by the way.
Rich, isn't he?
Yes.
That's part of it.
So this is also why it's you can do this game in like under was it, like 4 or 5 hours.
To make the next generation
Just
fighter
skip all
jet.
these.
That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were
X
paying
trying
a lot
to
of
correct
bribe
people?
money
Fuck
to
you,
the
X.
DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see.
You really do
So
have to skip all
anyway,
the cutscenes
what
in
about
3
the
hours.
override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
You're at like 6 right now, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, when you last saved, I think you crossed the 6 hours.
Who?
That's a man. There is a man. It's okay. This is a plot room. A room of plot. There's a loading screen.
They didn't hear the sudden gunfire outside, I guess.
I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
This is the 4D
Probably
chess right
mean
now.
Top secret talks between
Yes.
both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
Normally it's just space and a lot more, but also, hey, this is another thing that Tater Kudra knows about.
Yes.
This
When
is
the
in the
other
middle
countries
of
hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to
Xinjiang.
contact us. Washington won't be
you know,
very
where like
happy when we
Uyghurs
start
and
selling
other
their own
minorities in
systems
China
to the
live.
highest
They
bidders.
may be a little upset about, you know, using their
President
historical
will
land as
break.
nuclear
He
testing.
will give in to our demands.
Because Lopnor is actually a lake area.
$1 billion.
It was a salt lake that dried up.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie.
Also, no, actually, X was asking earlier about the
Killed
weapon.
Octopus,
No.
the arms tech president.
While this was decently
So
based
it's
on
true
science
that it
that was
affects
available at
older
the time, the
people
main
first.
thing is that I'm pretty sure there's no
Mantis
way
might
you
not
could
have been
build
affected
with,
because he
you know,
wore a
2000s
mask.
technology a
Wolf
warhead
wasn't
that would
infected either. Perhaps due to those
survive
tranquilizers she always took.
the acceleration of a
Something to do with
railgun.
the adrenaline level in the
Nah,
blood.
there's a lot of kinetic force in there.
Or maybe
Any
it's
sensitive,
the-
any sensitive
It's
electronics in
Foxdie.
there for the
Was
detonation
still
would be fucking
experimental,
fried.
and they haven't
Also,
worked out all
the
the
way
bugs.
actual nuclear missiles work is
In any
basically
case,
they.
have
I
you
think
heard
this is
from
still
your
the fundamental
friend,
idea. You
Colonel
basically
Sergei
jam the two
Golukovich
halves of the
at the
plutonium
Spetsnaz?
together at a precisely timed time, so
Still
it goes
has
critical.
doubts about the ability of Metal Gear.
moving very fast would be bad for that, but theoretically it's a good idea. It's just that I don't think anybody understood how much engineering was involved. It's the reason why we don't already have mass-produced, like, naval railguns. The Navy has been testing them for, I think, as long as this game has existed. It's just that the forces involved
Russia
are
wants to
crazy.
regain its position as a military superpower. They need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will
But yes,
allow them to
hypothetically,
gain
without the
first-strike
propulsion
capability
and all the other
over
shit, you
rest of the
would have a
world.
stealth nuke.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
Why did you need brainwashing for your
We're
soldiers?
not going anywhere. We're going to
I
dig
think
in
he just
here.
wanted to make sure everybody
Still
was
escape.
unified. He says that it's affecting their morale.
And we're about to ally with
So I don't know if the brainwashing was just to make them all, like, not give a shit about doing this in the middle of winter,
We
you
can
know?
launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear war.
I don't know if any
invisible
target on
to
this
radar.
planet
And on top
fucking-
of that, this base is full of spare.
See, that's the great thing about propellant. It keeps your thing going. Once you fire something out of railgun, it is susceptible to the forces of Earth. I don't know if you can get anywhere.
Interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
I also love how they're just monologuing about fucking
From today,
motivations right now.
This place, outer heaven.
No.
Liquid, this is a terrible place for outer heaven.
Boss.
This place sucks.
You're not worried about the PAL being overridden.
The
code is in it.
But yeah, no. I think the way that Metal Gear is supposed to work is the idea that you can use the original Metal Gears anyway.
Note this. Note you can see fucking.
the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Yeah, I didn't quit no fucking mini game.
Yeah. He's gonna call some people. But yeah, no. I believe the original way the Metal Gear worked is you just use because intercontinental ballistic missiles are very big and very obvious. You could use the Metal Gear to launch smaller missiles from a mobile platform. So technically, Rex does the same thing.
The detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
That part I don't know about.
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different
There's a reason why I think Liquid and Ocelot just stood there and monologued their entire plot.
I mean, they did. Like, there's a scene where Snake is clearly on the camera and Ocelot's looking at it.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Loth just said in the chat. Love how Ocelot is just Snake is watching this and says nothing. No.
Note how they said it's been activated, but they also said these keys can only be used once. But also, there's only one fucking key.
All you do is insert the card keys.
And I do love this Resident Evil-ass setup, though. You've got 3 different colored terminals, and you've got the little boxes, which absolutely go down when it's locked in.
You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is right.
She's watching it.
That key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn.
Ah! This is when you have to go in the water.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake,
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
This is why you need those vents. Because it is about to get a ruckus in here.
Get that key.
I know there's a way that you like water shit can happen, fall down. Yeah, like Ocelot shoots the fucking key out of your hand. Because Snake held it out in front of the doorway like a dingus. But yes, I hope everybody is following along about what's going on now. We exposited a lot. There's 3 terminals. The key is 3 keys, but you can only use the key 3 times. Even though I'm definitely sure that if you try to put it into the thing... Did I just fucking miss you from that close?
Yes.
What a loser.
Listen, the morale's going low.
It's true. That's probably another thing the brainwashing helps with, is just nobody feels bad about fighting the legendary Solid Snake.
I don't see any soldiers down there, so I think I might be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need those later.
But, you know, other than the fact that the warhead wouldn't survive the process of being shot at a gazillion miles an hour, this is all, like, for a series that is always borderline sci-fi, and also is... I mean, I've actually heard people straight up call Metal Gear Solid magical realism before, which is kind of true, because just, like, Snake just accepts that Mantis has psychic powers, and that Raven can, like, shoot Raven beams out of his forehead or whatever. But yeah, Metal Gear's always been a little on the cutting edge, but it's fairly well researched for the time period. And if you talk to Natasha about stuff, I'm pretty sure most of her facts about nuclear weapon, like storage, disposal, etc., is correct, but it's correct as of 1998, not, you know, when this game is set.
How toxic does this shit have to be for me to be taking damage, even though I am in a fucking...
Yeah, I don't know. Even if it's like freezing cold too. There's another ledge.
I'm hoping that the fucking key will pop up.
Well, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it looks like an item you can pick up.
Oh, that's a ration. I'll take it, though.
Well, if you need to look for specifics, you can always call your friends. No oxygen mask in this.
Okay, so...
I could have sworn there was a... Oh, there it is. Its perspective is just really fucked. I was like, I'm pretty sure there was an item at the top of those stairs.
Wait, I see these... Oh, wait, no, those are probably, upper catwalks, I guess.
It might be the upper catwalk.
I thought they were vents.
I'm pretty sure there is a vent system, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I can see the opening.
No, there's like this, there's this tiny one, like tiny little opening over here. I don't know if they can go in that, though. You can try. No.
No, okay, it's a small vent. Alright. I thought there was some vents that went under Rex, but...
Let me call out a comment. He has an idea.
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it. Find that key, Snake. There's no other way.
Like, if we're being real, the car should have fallen somewhere in, like... Wait, actually, did it go, like, all the way out?
Can you access the water out here?
It might be able to. But also, Loth was correct. There is all the fucking...
Yes, though, I don't know if that's actually because of... just because you moved into the next chamber or not, because you did also trigger a cutscene that changed some stuff. It doesn't look like they're shooting at you right now, though.
Yeah, they look... Maybe it's because of the...
Nope, there it is. Okay.
Okie dokie.
But the ones on the walls weren't firing at you. It was the far guys. Weird.
Let's turn on the thermals again. Let's run around. Metal Gear. Camera's back again. These guys were a bitch. I know I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is.
I mean, I would call Campbell because he's the one who told you to get the card, I think.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Oh!
Mine detector?
Yes. The mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should...
That was a lot more specific than I thought it would be. I was like, I'm pretty sure if you call Campbell, he'll have some tips. I wasn't expecting to be like, literally use the mine detector. Look for dots on the mine detector. A bomb?
Found the PAL key, but also... a 13-second, Jesus.
Ocelot, please.
Okay, so... my head was in the right space, you know, thermals, you know. Not...
No, I was good. It showed up all the other items.
Yeah. Because that's what I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be like a spinny, rotating item. It was not. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back immediately, even though there's no reason that those guys should have left. I'm being jammed. Can't handle just being so close to Rex. This big, sexy beast.
Well, Rex does have the giant ray dome.
Double check just to see if there's any items over here, because I need them. Yeah, because I just keep using them to take out fucking cameras. Let's fuck them. Oh shit, it is almost time for daily reset. Let me double check that I logged into FGO. I was playing last night, but I don't remember. It's always better to double check. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder!
I logged in already because I was, for today anyway, because I've been farming. But my phone is at 60% battery, so I'll plug it in now.
Bitch. Yeah, there's just a camera out fucking there, outside.
Yeah, right there. God, I didn't realize how big the chaff grenades are.
Yeah, they're huge.
So it's... yellow, blue, red. Oh god, it's even got an old school hard drive sound.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Guys, I'm gonna be real. Why do we have that singular guard up here?
I mean, Ocelot and Liquid needed to summon a guy to make you fuck off so they could leave the room. Fuck off. I'm pretty sure what you actually should have done, because none of them were in Metal Gear Rex, was just stand outside the bulletproof room and basically, with your, you know, infinite missiles, and just be like, you won't come out. You can't launch a nuke if you can't sit in Metal Gear Rex. Neener, neener.
Honestly, if we're being the smartest, the fact that we have the PAL key should have been a tip. I was like, no, they're fucking stuck. But no, we're dumb. Yes, we somehow armed it, even though there's only one key that needs 3 uses, and we can't figure out what it is, but we did it somehow. It's just, wait a minute, it's just one of those where I'm like, bet.
Well, they did say earlier the key's supposed to be in a last-minute measure. There's supposed to be 2 codes. But President Baker had one of the codes, and he said that he didn't. No, actually, he said he gave his code up. It was the DARPA chief that said we didn't get his code because Ocelot accidentally dialed up the Shocky machine a little too much.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use a fucking chaff. Easiest. Chaff it up.
Chaff it up. Fast.
I do think I have fallen in one of those fucking pits.
Oh, absolutely. I've fallen in pits in Metal Gear Solid before, just walking straight line.
All right, so check it out. We're in this fucking deep freezer hanging out with the birds. Just run around for a bit.
Yep.
I think I gotta hold it? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure you have to have it out, yes. This is not the hard one.
Double check for shit.
Snake, we don't have key cards. We're still stuck in here.
All right. Well, we got a little bit. You do have to actually wait a minute. I don't remember how long you have to wait, but you have to wait.
Ah!
Oh! Oh! Just gonna practice my my Corvid. My Corvidese. Again, just playing Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 just makes me realize how many ideas have just been, I don't want to say reused, just carried over.
Yeah, it's definitely like I've said before when talking about games like Death Stranding and stuff, right? Like a lot of people want to say, you know, oh, Hideo Kojima's finally making the game he always wanted to make. No. Every game Hideo Kojima has made is the game he always wanted to make, like right then. It's just that, like a lot of creatives, I think he like takes a look back at games he's done and is like, you know, I could do that better. Or just, oh shit, we've got some new toys. We could do that again, and I could get so much more out of it, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, I think that's even the reason why he's announcing games like Fizz Int, because he's like, he's probably thinking, man, I've been a game developer for almost 40 years. Oh, hey, Metal Gear, you know, that last one, there were some things I could have improved on that last one, you know? Because I don't, obviously there's a lot of bad blood between him and Konami with the leaving and stuff, and they treated his department very badly. But also there's a lot of stories that ever since Metal Gear Solid 2, Hideo Kojima keeps saying he wants to stop making Metal Gear games. And I think that definitely there have been times where, like, he doesn't want to interact with Metal Gear's fan base. I suspect that there are some people who enjoy Metal Gear for what we would call the wrong reasons. Yeah, Snake, he's such a cool badass. It's so great. I wish I could be just like him. Snake is cool, but you probably don't want his life. Snake's had to deal with a lot of bullshit, guys.
A lot of bullshit.
We're only 3 games into this series of the canonical official games, and you have been captured, set on fire?
Yeah.
You have been tortured at least once. Got your ass frozen, run through hallways filled with poison gas multiple times, had to fight toxic rats. You had a fist fight with Gray Fox in what Snake in this game called a minefield, but was definitely just a closet filled with mines. It was a fucking, 10-foot cube. Some gnarly shit. But, like, at the same time, I don't know if it was just Konami being like, hey, Kojima, nothing else we make makes money. Can you make another Metal Gear? Or it was just like, after a few years, he starts to feel the itch, you know? He's like, man.
No, I think he did want to make 5, but I don't think it's necessarily he's being done with, like, Metal Gear. I think he's trying to say he was done with, like, Solid Snake.
Yes, and that was definitely true with 4. With 4, he was definitely like, this is definitely the end of Solid Snake's story. We are done here. I'm not doing any more of these.
But I do think, like, there was, like, a lot of interpretation of, like, what was, like, Big Boss's deal and all that stuff. And, you know, we only, like, really hinted at that at 3. And Portable Ops really doesn't cover that. When did Peace Walker come out?
Peace Walker would be the 10s, the early 2010s, I think, because it was a PS... Actually, I think it might have been all the way to the Vita generation.
Well, I remember, yeah, Peace Walker was originally on the PSP. I remember that.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no, it was that was somewhere in the couple of years after Metal Gear Solid. I mean, I don't. You might just pull up your menu and check. I don't know if it actually changes shape in this version.
Oh no, it's
blue now.
It's blue now. Okay, fuck.
Yeah, you have to check the menu. Wish they had done it differently.
I thought it would change in the fucking menu thing.
No, I don't think it does that in this version.
All right, we go.
But yeah, like, Peace Walker was like, Metal Gear Solid 3 clearly shows you the path of how Naked Snake could become Big Boss, but it doesn't really show you the turn, right?
Right.
There's a literal cutscene where the turn happens if you get, like, the extra ending of Peace Walker, which is framed really well because your background has normally been yellow, and then Snake's finished this speech about, being soldiers without a nation, kind of a shit. And then your icon turns red. But 5 was definitely flawed, and I assume Hideo Kojima knows that because he made it and his team made it, and he knows that he didn't get to do what he wanted. Hell, I'm reasonably certain that, like, it's come out now that, like, Ground Zeroes was probably not supposed to be a separate thing. That was probably supposed to be, like, a flashback or a tutorial for regular 5.
I mean, it was going to be the tanker mission.
Like, yeah, basically. And then Konami was like, buddy, you're spending a lot of money. We need some cash flow now, and break it out and sell it. That did at least give them some chance. That gave them, like, an extra couple of years? Was it 1 year between the releases? It was a fairly decent gap. It gave them enough time to, like, refine some of their mechanics.
Yeah, but at the same time, they just should have let Kojima cook. He would have been fine. I think that's the ultimate.
I do not know. Yeah, I do not actually know what Konami's cash flow was like during the Metal Gear Solid 5 years. I think genuinely they could have been badly off, that maybe they shouldn't have greenlit Metal Gear Solid 5 and should have like changed up some of their other strategy to make sure they could pull it off correctly.
That is true. Konami back then was not making a lot of games.
And I definitely think part of the problem was that they wanted to get out of the video game business for a while, as opposed to
Palcode number 2.
Modern Konami definitely seems to be like on the swing. They have reopened a new video game studio. They're producing Delta. It sounds like they're gonna re-release, old games. I mentioned this earlier. Like they're gonna probably do plans to do maybe even similar to like they did with Metal Gear, like Silent Hill collections. They're literally doing a collection of old retro Yu-Gi-Oh video games. Actually, on the Yu-Gi-Oh front, I'll probably talk about this more on Fail Betrayal tomorrow. But fucking, you don't check Tried Games, so you probably didn't see. But for the 25th anniversary, right? Konami did a 6-minute short of Yu-Gi-Oh animation about just different card storylines. And it's good. It's really good. It goes through like multiple art styles and animation styles. And this was at a brand new Konami branded animation studio.
Oh, okay.
So like they not only do they have a video game studio, they're opening up like an animation wing that is going to work on, among other things, I believe, Yu-Gi-Oh animation projects. But there's a lot they could do with that. So it really seems like Konami is like, they're not a perfect company by any means, but it seems like they are like back in the process of being like, hey, if we want to exist and like manage all this IP and not get like bought out by Xbox or Sony or something, we probably need to like be proactive. And if the product is good, the product is good. I guess we'll see more about Delta later. Like I said, after playing Metal Gear 1 and 2, going through them with the stream, I definitely want to see like what Konami's future plans are besides just an Unreal 5 remake. Because not a whole lot, but I have put a few hours this weekend into, I say a few, it's like 5 hours. Most of that is Tartarus. But I've put some hours into P3 Reload, and it's a very interesting case as a remake, right? Because it's not exactly beat for beat. They've got a new script, they've got new voice lines, they've improved the mechanics somewhat. They do seem to have been able to do more stuff in engine, which is a little weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sadly, doing...
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, now there's guys. I don't know why there's guys. It doesn't make any sense, but...
They really don't stop me either.
Also, apparently some of those guys hauled away Vulcan. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, doing it in engine, the scene where Thanatos tears his way out of Orpheus, it's not as good in engine. It was much better as a 2D animation.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do it in engine. It's like the one thing about the remake that I'm like, oh, that just doesn't work, guys.
Hello, bird friend. Tell me your secrets.
But there are other things they do as 2D animation, and it's really like crisp, and a lot of other stuff is really good. Yeah. But like it's definitely that weird thing where I feel like instantly when I'm playing P3, I'm like, yeah, this is Persona 3. I mean, I know intellectually this is better than I remember it, but I'm just like, yeah, these are the vibes.
Oh.
What's that? Thinking this will last forever?
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Damn it,
then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I'm sorry to hear Colonel. I need scissors 61.
Yeah. No, this I mean, I think this is why they needed the second disc, because there's so much fucking audio and cutscenes in this part, but like, it is just exposition, exposition, exposition. Probably to hide the fact that you're just going back and forth between the same 3 zones.
It really is. Like,
this is a lot more accessible than the fucking backtracking that's required in the earlier Metal Gears, the MSX ones.
Yeah. I forgot!
Fucking gun cameras. Oh my god, I do not remember there being this many gun cameras. Damn, dude.
They suck!
Every time. Ay. At least when you get to first-person aiming, they get a lot less shitty. You can just fucking cap them with a SOCOM. Ugh. But yeah, no. This is a lot better than Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, but still is definitely like, hey, we don't have a call for you to do any more boss fights or set pieces, so we just need you to do the thing. That, at least I will say, is good on Kojima for like, and you know, with game development, it's always a chicken and egg thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But good on him for like sticking to like needing to solve the plot outline, as opposed to like, there are definitely some games who are just like, oh yeah, we don't know what the fucking plot is. We just, like, I think that the Uncharted games are made like this, right? They just come up with ideas for set pieces, and they figure out the story later. And usually this works, but there are times where it gets a lot weaker. The set pieces in Uncharted 3 fucking slap. The story reason why you go to those set pieces is a little dumb. Cruise ship, cool as hell. Why the fuck are we on that cruise ship?
Yeah, we basically meet a pirate once.
We meet a pirate once. He says, "Neener, neener, I have Sully." He does not have Sully. Whoop!
Okay!
Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry, I'm fairly certain I have done that before myself.
I'm sorry, I saw ration. I'm like, oh, cool, a ration.
Cool, a rash. Ah! Squeak, wah. Yeah, you gotta carefully with that one.
Nope. Okay. This is ruining my score.
Rip.
I want that ration.
Like I said, the way Metal Gear games usually are built is like, Kojima definitely has something resembling the plot in mind when he's making the game. Between games, I'm pretty sure he's just making up new shit. But in the game, like, there's a script, there's an outline, and we follow it, and we, you know, do stuff that makes sense. Yep, you're back to yellow. I think you can just chill out in here.
I think you can just chill out in this entire room in general. Because it's, you know, snake, lava, hot.
Yep.
I was hoping there'd be a ration.
How many rations are you gonna need?
do you get that?
You go. Nope.
Okay, so no, okay, I'm not trying this anymore. That is a death trap? I'm pretty sure it is literally a death trap. I don't think there's a way I can get that, just because it's just the way this fucking game does movement.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is some way to get it, but it requires remembering all the fucking techniques of this movement system, which I do not. And the game has not necessarily explained to us. I was wondering if you could go around corners, but you clearly cannot do that yet. God, when's a snake the ability to corner? Can you go around corners in Metal Gear Solid 2?
I don't think so.
No, I'm not sure you can do it in 3 either. It might not be until 4 when you can do like an action button prompt to like vault and corner.
Well, basically, I just need to hang out right here. In me box. Well, actually, I think I'll just hold it out.
Yeah, there's no guys here. There's what, like one guy on the catwalk above you? I don't even know if he comes down here.
He might, but... Oh, it's red?
Alright.
I have a question. If I keep it here, will it last longer, or is it just once it's red, I have to fucking book it?
The way I've always remembered this is you have to fucking haul ass through the freezer.
Alright, well, let's haul ass.
Like, I don't remember if it changes slower if it's not your equipped item or not, but it's... You definitely gotta, like, schmoove. Because, you know, we put our deep freezer next to our blast furnace.
Are we gonna get another call?
I do not remember.
Bird friend.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia?
Great time to be in Rhodesia.
What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
Was it the chocolate or the potatoes kind?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Mozambique?
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes.
You know
He
Snake.
brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened.
Find some new child soldiers to
You
child
killed
soldier.
my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
Yes, Naomi, because I was supposed to let him
I knew
do.
it was
Just,
my
you
best
know,
chance to meet you,
hold
and
the
I
world
prayed
hostage?
for the day
Fuck.
that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for
It'd
wanting
be
me
a
dead.
pretty
but I
piss-poor
can't
assassination
go
method
yet.
if you keeled
I
over
still
before
have
you
a
got
job
everybody
to
else
do.
on the list, Snake.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't.
She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I'm just kind of like, just kind of tempted to like just snake it up. Like, fuck you, give me those controls. I'll solve this myself. This is how you make supervillains, by the way, Campbell. Stop double-crossing people. It never works.
Also, by the way, that Kodak call, still within the time it took you to go down the elevator. No additional time. All right, now you better fucking run. Run, Snake.
Run, Snake, run. The crows are after you. Run, Snake, run.
I mean, we know Hideo Kojima likes Woodkid, so.
I missed.
Blinded yourself and missed the door, yeah. That's okay. The next room isn't technically coal. Actually, no, this might be coal.
Okay, but next it's Chaff. Missed.
And if you get back to the Metal Gear room, I do not think it will go down again. At least not if you don't, like, sit for those fucking 2 minutes or whatever.
I'm not gonna sit.
I mean, in the narrative, Snake saying, you know, I won't do it until you tell me. 1, he is possibly dying of fox die at this very moment. 2, as far as Snake understands, the only reason why Liquid isn't launching the nuke right now is because he's waiting to see if Washington will cave to his demands.
Yeah. Like, I still need to stop Metal Gear. Even if there's some holes in, you know, Liquid's explanation of what the fuck is going on. Snake can't risk it, I guess.
That's okay. There's a lot of holes in things Liquid says. He's gonna say some stuff about genes later that is very wrong. It's okay. We don't care. We love him for it. I'm pretty sure the retcon is that Liquid understood genes wrong because that's how Ocelot explained it to him.
What was that noise?
Oh, what the fuck is that noise?
I don't got time for this! Fuck you!
I'm not sure. Remember what kind of pants is Liquid supposed to be wearing? Is he wearing jeans?
He has to be. I feel like he'd be wearing some sort of fatigues or something.
Yeah, he's probably got BDU pants and combat boots.
Alright, I think it's nothing but fucking cutscenes and fucking boss battles from now on.
Yep, this is the climax. 3.5 hours for that. I mean, there's a lot of cutscenes, so.
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Why?
It's not even where the nuke is stored, Snake.
Ready for launch.
Oh no! You've been tricked!
Bamboozled!
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is complete.
Gasp!
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
Also, chat.
What are you talking about?
I did a 10 spin and spent
We
10
weren't
tickets, so I
able
did a
to
20
learn
spin
the
for
DARPA
Vitra. Nothing.
chief's
I did
code.
get my 5-star CE
Even
at
with
least, though.
Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be
I love
met.
how this is being sold.
What
Just
do you
that
mean?
cockiness.
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some
Little
other
dramatic
way.
music.
That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Wow. Gasp! That 80s hair!
How the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
You know, they do have slightly similar little, facial outlines.
Alright, how do I get out of here? I don't remember.
Is there a vent up here?
Oh. As long as the camera's here. Get that?
It worked. The door did not budge, though. And you're running out of oxygen.
True. I was hoping if I removed the cameras, it would take the fucking... Oh. Let's call Otacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
My man.
I mean, you can try shooting at the glass with some missiles. I don't think that's how it works, though.
I do think it's one of those things where I have to... Yep, there it is.
Yep.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I can breathe.
And you blow up all the cameras. You don't need to worry about
Gas!
that. Oh! Liquid jump scare.
He was shirtless, too, for no reason.
Yeah, I thought he did that later. No. He ditched the coat to go shirtless immediately. He's not wearing a underneath the trench coat.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must
Pretty sure
say.
Liquid's supposed to have... Well, actually,
Although the boys at the
but no, it definitely looks like a
Pentagon are
tattoo.
probably saying the
Yeah, it is a
same
tattoo.
A sword?
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing
Snake
more
has
than a
plenty of
pawn
questions.
snake.
No one wants to give him any fucking answers.
Stopping the
He literally
nuclear
just asked the
launch,
question right now.
rescuing the hostages. It was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
The lolly lelu lo.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could
Every
retrieve
once in a while,
Metal
I do
Gear
will
out
just,
of
when
Dallas.
someone, like, he
Along
says,
with
like,
the
you know, there's
bodies of the
conspiracy,
Genome
I'll just go,
soldiers.
the lolly lelu
From
lo.
the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
It's funny to see this early version
We've got a spy working
with
in the
Fox
Pentagon.
dye. Later
Reported
versions
that
definitely
Dr.
capitalize
Hunter
it and use the
altered
hunt,
Fox
the
Dye's
hyphen.
program just before the operation, but no one knows how.
Use like camel case.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge.
You don't get to talk about petty revenge, Liquid. You really don't.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added
those kind of do
the
look like
vaccine
fucking
to my list of White House demands.
fatigues.
There's a vaccine.
Yeah, no, those are definitely like combat uniform pants.
Oh man, look at that back muscle definition. Let's go.
Anyway, it might prove.
Why do we not have more fan art of Liquid just being sexy? Guys, come on.
Well, it's probably because right now he's in like 144p.
I wonder how he looks in Twin Snakes. I don't remember. But even looking at this
polygon, pretty ripped.
But yeah, looking at this polygon Ash, look at that fucking six pack and that side abs.
Fucking the biceps. Now, admittedly, Snake's sneaking suit also has like a 12-pack.
Oh no, like Snake's just as ripped, and we're about to get the most like non-homosexual fucking masculine fucking fight here in a little bit, and I'm like, why isn't there more fan art of this?
Twins.
But we're not ordinary twins.
Cursed jeans.
Cursed jeans.
This is why I don't wear any, Snake. Khakis for life.
You're fine.
Oh, that's what he just said. The first thing was
the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is
I mean, I'm gonna be real, Liquid. That is not the body of Bad Genes right there. Look at that shit.
That's right.
Also, that's not how dominant and recessive traits work.
Of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage?
Hypothetically, if they were doing Punnett squares,
but I'm the one Father chose.
They could actually like switch traits, but that's not. And I don't think canon-wise that's how it's supposed to have worked anyway.
Love? It's hate. He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge.
When did he do that?
You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own
Well,
hand.
like I said, you went through 2 big bosses, so Liquid had to have been running around at somewhere at that point.
True.
Also, you remember, he did pick him up, way back when.
Well, yeah, I know, but actually, Venom Snake doesn't say a lot of things to Eli.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
As much as you hate your genes, you're just fucking... No, I love my genes. No, you don't.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
We're still on like the 3rd fucking battle game.
How do I stop it?
It's okay. I think he jumped to the elevator as it was coming up.
All right, so how?
Also, yeah, no. This whole scene is like fucking stupid. It's great though.
I love Rex. I should get me like a big Rex figurine.
Oh, I'm sure they make some model kits.
It's like, Liquid, do you know how many fucking of these things I've fucking taken out?
Well, 2, but they weren't as spicy as Rex. This one is actually going to walk around.
Mark II walked around.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, the TX-55 Metal Gear was turned off. Oh, shit up.
I also love the fact that it just screeches. There's no reason for it to screech, but it does.
That is absolutely Otacon added that one. You can call him, by the way, if you want to learn more about Metal Gear's systems.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Thank you for the parenthesis.
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
Yeah, there is a model
It's
kit.
like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is
I was gonna say, there's definitely a model kit because I mentioned earlier, you know, Konami doing Yu-Gi-Oh merchandise. They're doing a model kit of like a giant robot Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well. Zeus.
Right.
That means Konami definitely has made a metal kit.
The cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. It's not complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Also, I mean, I think that's just very practical of like, if you destroy the sensors, he has to open up the fucking screen so you can see out. Yeah, I don't know if you call, is it call Otacon? Damn, that hurts though. You're gonna want to put your body around.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't remember if you call Otacon again or what, if he tells you what weapon systems it's got, but it's got missile racks, a Vulcan cannon, my favorite weapon that fucking sucks, the free electron laser.
Stinger missile to destroy the radome and disable its electronics.
Well,
I don't know, maybe it's
call
Natasha.
Natasha.
Yeah, but
Natasha!
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while.
Huh, okay. Jesus!
See the body armor. This suck. And they're blowing up your cover.
Chaff. Like, I can't outrun missiles, guys. Like, do I have to, like,
Yeah, I don't remember what you're supposed to do about them.
I'll run towards them?
Let's try Gwen.
That was the wrong one.
No, those are absolutely tracking you.
Yeah, I can't.
I think they might lose their track if you chaff, but yeah, there's a lot of timing involved.
I'm gonna throw another one.
The beats. A little too close. Sadly, if they remade regular Metal Gear Solid today, there would probably be a fucking QTE where Rex tries to step on you and Snake just fucking catches it.
I don't think it'd be that crazy.
You remember the second guy from Peace Walker?
No, I never played Peace Walker.
Oh, okay, so you've never seen Big Boss bench press a Metal Gear?
No.
Well, let's hope for that. The collection to have the HD of Peace Walker, because Peace Walker is dumb, but in the best way for Metal Gear. Actually, hell, we could probably, if they re-release the collection, we could probably co-op that. Because you can get the railgun in Peace Walker, but it only is viable in co-op because you have to have a second character to carry the wind-up dynamo to fire it.
Oh, that'd be hella fun.
Yeah. There's a lot. Like I said, Peace Walker is absolute, like... That's just Hideo Kojima, like, basically fucking around. Like, there's some real plot stuff there that actually matters, but mostly he's just like, you know what would be fun? Mother Base brand Doritos. You're on the wrong side for the radome.
I am, but the chaff is fucking required right here.
Yeah, he loses track of you. Can you flash sneak around behind him? You can.
Looks like it, yeah. Let's see if it'll let me...
But yes, no. One of the AI weapons in Peace Walker is, I think it's Cocoon. It's fucking huge. It's like as big as the Shagohod, and it has a crush but if boss is under it, you can catch it with a button prompt and like I said, do a fucking bench press.
I swear to fucking God, I'm. They should do it.
I'm surprised you can only get 5 random ones too.
There's another fucking continue.
There is a phase 2 to this, but I think it's a checkpoint.
I'm a little upset, like, about, like, I have to keep chaffing it in order to fire.
I mean, I do think you can sneak around behind him, but you still have to chaff anyway after that. It's just how many grenades you can get.
Let's start with the chaff immediately.
Chad, if you didn't pick up on that, I think because the chaff ended while the missiles were in flight, they locked on.
They did.
Which sucks butts.
I don't even think the body armor actually does that much.
Not against the missiles, I don't think. Sure how one of those missed. The funny part is I don't even know why he fires 3 missiles, because the first one will hit you and give you iframes.
Okay, I guess, you know, it just... I'm not sure what hit me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't hit him before the screen because he doesn't even have a life bar.
True enough. I was able to dodge that third one.
Yeah, it's because you were already in motion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I was younger, I just fucking dumped all chaffs.
Gotta keep dumping chaff. As soon as it goes off, I just switch to my stinger. Try to get the fucking shot.
I mean, after the boss fight, I don't even know. Well, like I said, there's a second phase, but I don't even know if you get rations.
I need him. Oh, you can't see me right now, so I think I'll try and grab some fucking...
That said, compare this to like the last Metal Gear boss fight. This is fucking crazy.
Oh, it is crazy. It's crazy.
Look at this big boy. Look at this guy.
Alright, let's see. Can I hit it from this side? Can't look up high enough?
Shifted. There you go, lock him.
Hello there.
Holy shit, it's you, Snake.
Ta-da!
He's just gonna fucking step on you? No, he's gonna...
Oh, interesting.
Liquid. I was about to say, I know you're not close. You're not far enough for missiles.
That's interesting.
That might be
though.
another pro strat. Yeah, the missiles can't deploy that close. Oh, I can't that close. The diagonal. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say danger, but when you looked at that zoom there, it just looked like those fuel tanks said anger.
Yes, there's a lot of anger happening right now. There.
Also, yeah, Loth, you joked about that, about Liquid just rolling down a window. Well, wait till you get a load of this.
Did that do it?
Not quite.
Nice try, Snake. Die!
Honestly, now that I think about it, I think,
Great Fox.
yeah. Just fucking, yeah, I'll just hold it up. Why not?
So it is you.
You're a terrible snake. You have
Him and his gun arm now.
Yeah. Just him holding up the Metal Gear. Here, King, you dropped this. I do not know what the fuck he's supposed to be carrying, by the way. He got a fucking laser gun arm.
What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside.
Fox, you have just as bad luck with women as Snake does. I swear to God.
Yeah. Also, I love that Rex is just freaking out, firing wildly in the background.
Staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
He's like, lost an arm? No fucking problem.
Who cares? Don't need it anyway.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive!
Blar.
You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I do love this.
In front of you.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
I can't do it.
It's no good. I can't do it.
neither truly alive.
It's no good.
I'm just kind of surprised. I don't.
I like it. You can target him too.
Yeah.
But soon
It's no good. I can't do it.
it will finally end.
There.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
That was a good scream.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Phase 2! I'm pretty sure he can't use the missiles anymore.
Nope.
No, he can.
Because he's a bitch.
Guided? That's bullshit. You are going to be careful, though. He absolutely can use the penis laser now. If I remember rightly, that attack sucks.
Okay. So let's try more chaff. I don't know if it'll actually stop him, but we'll see. Also, fuck you. Nope. That just looks like it fucking... He can just fire missiles at me forever now. Oh, god damn it. Oh, nope, we are...
No, I thought you checkpointed. You got to do the whole thing.
Well, that's...
Well, buddy, you better get used to it. Equipping your rank.
Guess I just gotta keep my rations on. Yeah, I literally can't let him get... I have to stay close to this fucker. Actually, can I go between your legs? Oh, no, use the penis later. I think it's
close.
Yeah.
Okay. Rex's most dangerous attack is a missile. When you're too far away, it always does this. And also does it when you're standing still. You must avoid this attack to run towards Rex. If you're close enough, they won't be able to hit your Rex's feet. Second attack is the laser. You run away. Laser fires horizontally. Third attack is the minigun. You run left or right, and then stomp. So I guess you just need to get used to using the different directions. If it's laser, go back. If it's missiles, go towards. Try not to hang out underneath him for too long, because he will fucking squish you.
Oh, well, there's the squish attack.
Yeah.
Well, I have to use the fucking chaff on him, because he won't stop fucking moving otherwise.
Yeah, I think you have to use it at least once to get him to lose track of you. Right, laser dodge.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I remember him using the laser a lot more. So I don't know if I just instinctively got closer.
don't think it's damage from that. Weird.
I think it might have taken a little bit, but yeah, it's not as bad. Dumbass fucking rotated himself. Get rotated, idiot. I love the little shimmy Rex does.
That's a stun grenade.
I don't think that'll work.
I
It
did
might
it
work in the
again.
second
Fuck.
phase. I mean, they look exactly alike in the fucking icon.
Oh, John. Okay. Come on. Ah!
But there's a minimum distance for stingers, so you gotta be careful.
I know there's minimum distance, but I hate iframes. Bosses should not have iframes.
Yeah, I mean, I know obviously that's hypocritical is the wrong word, but it is a little like two-sided to be like, I want iframes. Bosses don't get iframes, but it's definitely annoying. Like, you already have a reload time involved. To have him have, and he doesn't even like flash or anything. It's just like when you shoot the radome, there's a little bit where you can't. That's tiny fucking whiff.
No. Get a second one in real quick. Can I get fully away? I can. Oh. But
I
nope.
do wonder if the... Nope. Annoying, but nope. Nope. Well, at least you can stand up with the claim.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to stand up.
I will say, I wonder if the little, like, circle of the elevator is supposed to be, like, a guide. How that works. Because I think it can't hit you with the missiles if you're inside the circle.
In front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Fuck you. Come on. You're out the rations.
I know, but honestly, I need to be better at not using rations in the first one because I don't think the fucking half works as well in the fucking second half because he just looks at you and shoots you.
It's Patrick. It's just like doing a raid boss. But obviously, you know, you need enough missiles to survive the second phase. But yeah, you do not get your rations after this fight, so there's no point in saving.
Yeah, I'll take getting shot.
Yeah, the Vulcan cannons hurt a lot less than the missiles. Yeah, I don't think you can actually fire the missiles inside the circle.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe if you move him out of the circle, he can. Oh, no, okay, those hit inside. All right. He's moved far enough back.
I'm gonna grab this one. I'm about to eat a missile.
Yep. Nope.
Okay. Alright.
Vulcan, you a little buddy. Fucking whiffed the last missile shot. Phase 2, 4 rations.
No! No, Rugby can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
This man has been crushed by fucking Metal Gear, has lost one of his arms, and is a fucking, you know, experimental soldier. Just mercy kills, Snake. Mercy kills.
It's no good.
You literally just mercy killed fucking Sniper Wolf.
Sniper Wolf, at least at the time, was trying to shoot you with a sniper rifle, right? The only reason why she was dying was because you shot her, because she was shooting you first.
No, we'll just duke this shit out.
Just leave him equipped and just fucking face tank him. I'm pretty sure this is what I fucking did.
This is what my superior genes let me do, Liquid. Just take your bullshit.
You are out of rations.
How?
You used all of them. Each ration only healed you for 1 missile's worth of damage.
God, I really don't like that.
Yeah, this is a thing I never noticed because I didn't, you know, I started playing with Solid. The ratio of ration healing staying the same while your health increases, and you don't actually get that many rations.
No.
I don't know. Maybe people, this could be one of those classic things where, like, people complained that Metal Gear 2 was too easy because you could carry, like, fucking, you know, a lot of rations. What was your item cap in that? 9? And there were, like, 3 types. I must take a break and use the restroom as we've been going for 4 hours. I will return as you continue to fight Metal Gear Rex.
By the time you get back, I'll probably be on phase 2. Nope. Come on. Nope, can't get. I do not understand why I can only go up that high. I can look fucking straight up, guys. You can let me aim that high. Throw one? No, I didn't. another one for good measure. Alright, here we are again.
Okay, I'm back.
Now!
Good thing depleting his HP bar immediately starts the cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
No good. I can't do it.
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
I think my best chance probably be after the fucking missiles, cause... Okay, that was a big whiff. Ow. Hello.
Yeah, not enough turnaround time.
I can't look up high enough. God, fuck. I'm telling you right now, I hate that. I genuinely hate that. Look how much little health I get from that. Throw it? Yeah, I did. There's one more hit in. Nope.
Hey.
Okay, I got him.
I think you even got special cutscene invincibility.
I think I did.
Dust.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, somehow, like, 10 years later, this thing still moves.
Nanomachines.
It's the second time Liquid's in a fiery crash.
Out cold.
Oh, I just realized. So I was kind of like, yeah, I recognize this area, you know, from later games, but the lighting's different. This is when we get the lighting that this place has once again in Metal Gear.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done.
Oh, that's right.
Fighting. What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion...
Billion!
We'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
I killed
Are you denying it?
I didn't kill that many people, I'm gonna be
Most
real.
of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Ah, here we go. Fucking more shit.
Show me some stock footage.
Yeah.
Les enfants terribles.
Oh no, it's just from a different.
Terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells. With a combination of 20th century analog
Yes, you just have to
cloning
avoid alerts
and the
because there's no
super
numbers
baby
in the
method.
game. I mean, you can punch guys out.
They fertilized an
But
egg
eventually
with
they
one of
die.
Father's cells.
So I'm guessing
and
that
then
coma
they
situation
combined to
was
make
after the
clone
events of
babies.
Peace Walker,
Then
but
they
before the events
transferred
of
the
5.
clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses
Actually, no, I think
to
it was
encourage strong fetal growth.
Peace
You and I
Walker.
were
That's why he's on
originally
his own in Peace Walkers because they've already started Les Enfants
Yes.
Terribles.
The other 6
When
of
did
our
he get in a
brothers
coma
were
before that?
sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in
think he
murder
gets- is it part
before
of
the day
Borderlands
we
that he
were
gets knocked
even
down?
born.
It's
So
very
it was
weird.
you
Like
and I,
Kojima doesn't really like to
two
talk about
fertilized
Les
eggs
Enfants
with
Terribles in later
exactly
games.
the
It's all the
same
details are like
DNA.
inside tapes and stuff.
But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA,
Now
they were
it's the
able
stock
to
footage.
identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
I feel like he was waiting for Stick to say that when he
I
said
know, really was.
1991, the Gulf War.
Oh, that's right. We do some fucking
The
X-Files
military
type shit
secretly
here.
injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Really, right now, Liquid?
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. Nope. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur.
I
That's
also
why we
don't
need
have
the
any
old
idea what
man's
Liquid is
genetic
talking about right now.
information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why?
That is a lie.
It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break
No,
the
not
curse
Super
of my
Snake 3.
heritage.
Oh, son of a bitch. No.
And to do that, first...
Selfish gene theory is actually, I believe, a theory of natural selection.
Look behind you.
Gasp!
Shit, I couldn't do that before.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
Liquid?
Poor girl kept calling your
How did you set this up?
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if
Fuck
we
you don't
did,
have a
it
name.
wouldn't be truly
Never mind that I have a
ours.
name.
You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't
course they
even
have.
need a BTA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Does my codec still work? Can I do that with my hands tied?
Colonel, can you
Shit, I
hear
can.
me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
Why are we using tactical nukes on our on fucking Homeland?
Tell the Secretary of Defense.
I guess it's because it's a nuclear storage facility. They can just pretend there was an accident.
Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do
Snake's, by the
whatever's
way, shirtless in his
necessary
profile.
to cover
Yeah, I
up
know.
the truth
Check out
of
those.
what really happened here.
Yeah, no, it's just like when we were in the
He's going
torture
to drop
room.
a
Just like,
nuclear
hey.
bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
No, you won't.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
Houseman! I forgot!
Under arrest.
He's got a fucking Metal Gear name!
Top secret information. And for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Hey, looky.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story.
You son of a bitch.
We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't
Pretty shitty
be
secret,
allowed
boss.
to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our
No,
final
Liquid, you can't go back in time and make you the one that Big Boss spends time with. You have to spend time with Venom Snake.
It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
We're about to get bombed. Why are we so extra?
Why do we have so many free nukes? I know we're in nuclear warhead storage, but they're not supposed to go off.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of lull before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Less talking, more fighting. You guys are fucking illegal here, making me use like literally like 30 seconds.
How about you, Snake?
Get him! He's got the same health bar that you do. Whoop! Check with the fucking side hustle.
I like how he does like fucking one kick and it does fucking as much as me doing like several fucking.
Oh, I mean, it's... As a quirky mini-boss, Liquid Snake's quirk is that he's fucking indestructible. I would like everybody to please note that he said, if you fall from this height, even you will die.
Nice shot!
get him, push him off.
I don't think I can push him off because...
No, I think you just gotta beat his ass. You got him over halfway. You got him.
Snake?
See, he doesn't even, like, budge when he's on the edge.
Well, I don't know if you can fall off the side edges.
Oh, I actually knocked him down. Oh, shit, knocked me down.
He had a wake-up kick. Gotta watch out. All right. He gets his bullshit move. Fucking shoulder check. The rugby tackle. You gotta watch out for that. Shit.
Oh, shit.
He can. Step on his feet. Shit. With the 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure what happened there. I feel like my stream like skipped a couple frames.
No, he just fucking teleports.
Okay, yeah, so that is what happened. Because, like, what I thought happened was that he, like... At least you get your full...
Oh, now I get the full 30 seconds. I mean, 30 minutes. 3 minutes.
Yeah. You get your time back.
Whoops.
He absolutely was floating just then also. But what it looked like to me was that he, like, spun on a dime and just kicked you in the head. Like, he did a full backspin kick. No, I think Liquid probably had the same reaction that Kaz did when he figured out that Venom was the fake dad.
What's wrong, Snake?
Bullshit, he wasn't even my real dad. Okay, you can duck kicks. Didn't know that. Didn't know that one. You learn something new every day, chat.
What's wrong, Snake?
The rugby tackle is, by the way, fucking bullshit. I hate it. I hate it so much. I know he only does it on, like, his last little bit of health, but I remember getting bodied several times by it. He is dodgy, but I am noticing that his hitbox is pretty generous.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's wrong, Snake?
A lot. You should at least let me.
No, it's a.
I know I
should.
should. I know he shouldn't like have like I should be able to just like stun lock him into fights, but I do feel like his iframes are way too fucking big.
Yeah, like I said, he has a generous hitbox because you've caught him with a couple of kicks that probably should have missed in a like different engine. But also he gets very generous iframes when you finish the full combo.
Also, just the fact that I do like so little damage. He's hitting me twice.
Yeah, his punches hurt a lot more. I don't think there's any, like... Can you try and... No, you definitely can't throw. I'm gonna ask, can you throw him? No, you definitely are not gonna be able to do that.
Also, again, we're playing with a D-pad here. Directions are bullshit.
Yeah. Well, this is why I said at least I think he's got a bigger hitbox than you might expect. Oh shit, you can go off the side. Okay, wasn't sure.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
I mean, we all know that this is, once again, talking about things Kojima just does better later. This is done way better in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Nah, and 4 it's good. 4's the best. After the fucking microwave hallway and hearing about Fox 5
and I mean, it is the same thing, you know, Snake passes out and then a guy drags him to the top and he's like, one last fight. This is the final boss of the game, chat. So we will be here for you.
See, the problem is that the fucking... Actually, can I? No, I can't. I can't even do a grab.
Yeah, I won't even let you try and grab, yeah.
I can't remember the basics of CQC.
No, yeah. The problem is that the melee system in Metal Gear Solid 1 is way too basic. Like, I don't think you can guard. This is the part that the thing in 4 is better because they give you custom controls to do the CQC duel.
Yeah. I'll even say it's better in 3.
Well, in 3 is when Kojima invented CQC, so yeah, there was a lot better there.
Nice shot!
I don't think 2 technically ends in a fist fight. Can you have a sword fight with the president in 2?
I'm trying to remember, because after you beat Ray, you fight Solidus in the wreckage, and Solidus is using dual P90s, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Solidus has dual P90s and he has the fucking robo tentacles. I think he owns a high frequency blade, but I don't remember if you actually like fight him with it.
I'm pretty sure. I know you get the high frequency blade like right before. You like almost have like
Raiden gets to use it, but I don't think he like tries to duel it.
No.
And sadly, the part about this with having no rations is you just have to get good.
Bitch.
Space. Don't even have your fucking cigarettes. Whoa, that's why he hits so much harder than you. Liquid has never smoked.
Ah!
I only drink tea, Snake.
I'm trying to bait him into attack so I can just... I got time.
I think that's probably the strat, is to try and get him to fuck it up and not get greedy, especially now that he has a wake-up hit.
Like, look at him. Look at him fuck his do is.
Rush. Big gaps in that one.
He recovered health.
Did he get a little health back?
He did. Trust me.
Let me run the frame.
See, look at that.
Yeah, he did. I definitely saw it. You have to finish the... Yeah, I think you gotta hit him with the 3. There you go. Got him.
Oh, I actually kicked him off. Oh, is it one of those things that if you can't beat him if you don't kick him off?
Ah, that might be it. Yeah, you have to kick him near the edge at the end for his last little bit.
Meryl.
Throw over your shoulders. Time to go.
Meryl?
Snake, I've been shot at all my limbs.
Snake? Is
This
that
shit
you?
sucks.
Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God.
I am very broken right now.
Meryl, are you okay?
I think Liquid punched me in every single rib.
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
You have a lot of ribs,
No,
Meryl.
it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
Guys, didn't we only have 30 seconds before our bomb
But
went
it
off?
made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Who the fuck is calling? Otacon.
Snake, it's me. Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay. All right. You saved her, man.
Yeah!
Love those 3 exclamation points on
We're
all
about
right.
to be bombed. Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable. Is there a way out of here? A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface. The door in front? No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door. How about the security? I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to?
I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Also, Meryl, I'm shirtless and I think Metal Gear is on fire.
Me too.
How the fuck do I get down from here?
My knees are amazing.
We're just gonna jump down the legs.
Meryl.
Snake.
Snake's spine obliterated.
No. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Meryl, what about you?
Like, we just fucking threw it on the ground. Also, Meryl's very spry for double gunshots in the legs. There she is.
Yeah, she got her fucking hunter's vest on. Still bare arm.
She just switched up. I mean, we've already established, between the two of them, Meryl is the more hard ass. She is the one with the 50 cal Desert Eagle.
Hurry!
You always must escape a building.
I'll drive. Damn, surveillance camera.
Does it really matter anymore?
It's just so we can play the music.
Damn, no keys.
Nope, wait, there's some men. Beat their ass.
Oh, right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Judo throw. Snake, you hit a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
I did hit him.
Alright, now you have a machine gun. And you have one ration.
I'm gonna use it now.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Whee! I'm also pretty sure they end up not using the ground-penetrating nuclear. Shadow Moses is still here, like 9, I think, technically.
No, I think they do something that stops the Secretary of Defense, and this becomes a whole fucking issue later.
Yeah, I don't know if we ever see that guy again. I wonder if there's gonna be a Where Are They Now in the credits.
Clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
You go. I am just gunman.
I think she just wants to make sure you're holding on, because you are freewheeling right now.
Oh, I really am.
Oh, and no more crates.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
God, I need better aiming. I really do. Also, where's my body armor? Snake, I need you to not be a fucking bitch. Stop letting go every time you're shot.
You've got a recoil manually. It's okay, they can get sunlocked too.
Yeah, if we got a third checkpoint, we're done. Why we go through the...
I mean, you probably don't want to hit a human-sized target with your Jeep. It'll really gum up the works. Anyway, guess who's not fucking dead? It's not over yet. Even though he said if you fell, you would die.
I am not turning fast enough for this bullshit.
It's okay. Liquid, I think, is at a big disadvantage in that he is driving one-handed and one-handing the FAMAS.
Can I? Why do I have to be so accurate with this fucking? Yeah, I died.
Oh, is there something different you're supposed to do that in that phase?
No, like all I can do is shoot bullets.
I mean, like, are you supposed to like shoot the wall or something?
No, it's.
I don't know. Let's see where we put you. Okay, yeah, you gotta do the dance here.
Yeah, you can have one Russian.
I'll drive. Damn,
You should just wait by the door for those guys to walk through.
I am. Hello there.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
Okay.
Snake, hold on.
Okay, so you don't have to kill the guys. Oh, and she will run over a guy.
Yeah,
Seems
so
inconsistent, Meryl.
do I have to reload this weapon?
No, I do not believe so.
Yeah, okay, then there's no point for me just to not stop firing.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I assume it auto aims.
Okay, Snake.
Not
let's
really.
go.
Well, if you get in the
Turned up, it'll tilt down because it doesn't seem like you can move it up and down on your own.
Oh, did we lose ABS?
Not out of the woods yet. We'll never make it.
I can see OBS driving.
Snake, clear a path.
Still in the cluster.
Wrong way. So little life back. Fuck.
And you didn't even get extra life for beating Liquid. You couldn't smoke.
Wrong way, me. Okay.
Alright, it was bullshit that he took cover, but also the cover didn't matter. He fucking died.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
All you gotta do is try and get him to keep his head down.
Wrong way.
Shooting at you? He does shoot at you sometimes.
Yeah, if I don't clear off the thing, but the thing is, it's very hard for me to see which fucking where this gun is pointing because I have no laser. I can't be first person. It's like
It's a cute mechanic, but it's obviously because it's the literal last thing of the game. It's not super polished.
one ration, and like I said, I have to do this fucking battle here with 3 guys, no gun, and they don't get fucking knocked out, like, at all. Actually.
All right, keys.
Probably can't pull this off in the transition zone.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
And then we got the dudes.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him,
Come on.
I remember this being a lot more straightforward.
It's really not. Like, look how much damage I took. Like,
I know, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, yeah, I don't remember having to do this that many times. Like, I think I might have had to do liquid a couple of times.
Uh-oh, Snake. Here they come. We'll never make
Okay, you got the barrel pretty early there.
Fuck. Like I said, the thing that kills me, it's the fucking recoil. Because that will also fucking, fuck up my aim sometimes. And turning this fucking mount is so goddamn slow.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
See, like, every time they like
Yeah,
shot me,
I saw
like,
you snap back.
and like by the time I get the bullet on one person, that's when I get shot again and I have to readjust. So it's like, the fucking recoil is what's killing me right now. The fuck that I have to fucking... And Meryl, where's your gun? Well, you probably don't have a gun. That's fair.
Yeah, but yeah, she was fucking tied up after we captured too. That guy just fucking sucking it up. Okay, he got you, but he was really sucking there for a second.
Just...
Hurry!
Well, that would help. I also gotta figure out a way to keep these guys from, like, fucking...
Damn, surveillance camera.
Can you just like duck down behind the fucking other Jeep?
No keys.
Why do you run in here?
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Especially with the guy, like, walking right there. It's like...
Snake, hold on.
Yeah, the guy who gets behind you sucks, and I don't know why he's programmed to be allowed to do that.
Alright, well, I got 2 rations now. Wait, which way does Maryland turn? To the left? Yes. Don't weigh me. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Alright, since I ain't turned to nothing, I'm gonna try and pre-position my fucking gun.
You can apparently go first person with the machine gun.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
So that might make me sick. How that fucking jangles. Alright, okay, so you got it locked in. Alright.
You did it, Snake.
I'm gonna be real. That's not the worst, but at the same time, this is
Oh no, the recoil shit still sucks. Because that's what I said, make me sick. Like, I saw it jump back a couple of times and it was like, whoa. Man. Still, that might help you get a little bit of a better beat on liquid.
her ass back.
Get me out of the tunnel. Thank you, unlimited fucking ammo.
Okay. Can I please hit him?
Look, Snake! Daylight! We're gonna crash!
Big crash.
Look, there's a convenient cliff, even though this is the land cargo route tunnel.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
You're the
Meryl,
one who wasn't
can
wearing a
you move?
seatbelt, Snake.
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Nice uh-oh. Whoop.
Snake!
No.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy.
You still lied to me a bunch.
Fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy.
I wonder if claiming that she died ever made stuff tough for Meryl
As long
later.
as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon.
Maybe.
They won't be able to follow us.
Also,
I guess we won't
Omega,
be
super
there.
important question. Server arms, and
Really?
Singularity War. Can they be like fucking tentacles? Like
just
yes.
tell me one
yes.
thing.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely.
No, I'm totally doing that.
About Fox die.
Meryl will be fine. She
What you
wasn't
call it?
included
Jack
in
of
his
all trades. That's what
programming.
Taco has.
What about me?
Yeah, no.
It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to
That's the thing I was trying to figure out. I was like, oh, what kind of style of servo arms do I want?
Don't worry.
Because I was thinking about, you know, the ones, you know, just the full-on arms behind the bag, you know, the splitting the arms. I was like, nah, tentacles. Tentacles are it. Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry, but he had one last
'Cause I'm
message
like-
he wanted to say to you.
Remember, because I was like, you mentioned Solidus is like fucking exoskeletons. I was like, wasn't them that have some weird shit on it? So I went and looked at it. It's like, oh yeah, he has the fucking tentacle arms. I'm like, yeah, that's
Yeah, he has
sick.
the tentacle arms that end up on Laughing Octopus later.
They're sick. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing that.
Naomi, your brother
Fuck, I
just
might do the
saved
Medusa
you,
logs too, just so I can
me,
get a fucking
and the whole world.
crazy one.
He fought with every ounce of strength in his
Salvo.
body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
Well, I can tell you, he doesn't come back anymore.
Nope.
Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's
I guess that's what peace is in Metal Gear. Is eventually you die and we can't keep putting you in these games, or you retire.
I mean, I think that's the kind of the overall message with like these soldiers. You know, if they're not in a fucking battle, they feel like they feel like, you know, they're not real, they're not actual people. And so they keep going into battlefields to find a place, you know, to actually fucking die and feel alive in that moment.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Okay, Naomi, but that didn't answer my question. Am I programmed to Fox die, and when will it get me?
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's
Okay, apparently Solidus
unchangeable,
does
immutable.
use swords.
But that's not all there is to life.
You can't whip out a sword, okay.
I think it is a sword too, but I think the P90s is just one of the attacks he does.
I told you before, the reason that
Yeah,
I
he
was
probably has
interested in
multiple
genes and
attacks.
DNA, because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
It's a little important.
Don't you think, Snake?
Oh my
Don't worry.
god.
I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live.
Sorry, I'm doing some back reading real quick, and I'm just realizing some weird ass shit. But it'll come up later.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
This is the meme. This is the same level of talking about fucking memes into.
Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works.
Like fuck.
I think
Loving each other.
Kojima only stops doing that. I mean, not that in 3 the boss doesn't have some really long speeches about stuff. Oh, that's a very cute animation, Meryl. But it's a lot less like thematically cohesive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And obviously, 4 does have some very long cutscenes, but those are usually like directly plot related.
I think 3's
Look,
was.
I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder
Infinite
of
ammo.
a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
I don't know why, but I do not like fucking delivery here. So
That's
it's very action 80s. We have won the day. It's like, Snake, you are still probably consumed by like crippling guilt about several things right about now, my dude. You should not sound so chipper.
What about
Well,
now?
he's getting some snarking.
What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone
Also,
like
how did
you.
Mei Ling see this fucking snowmobile on the satellite pictures?
Maybe
It
that's
was in
the
a cave.
real way to live.
It's okay. He's gonna ride off into the sunset and probably set the archetype for like the fucking
So,
end of Resident
where
Evil 4.
to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life.
Caribou!
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope.
Did you just
I've
make
lived
the
here a long
caribou
time.
green?
A little bit, yes.
Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea.
Honestly, I was thinking maybe
caribou,
starting Metal Gear Solid 2, but
most
it's already
of
10
all.
o'clock.
And we do gotta watch through the credits because there'll be a thing.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's
Also,
enjoy life.
it is Dave, like David Hayter, but also it's Dave because remember, Otacon's first name is Hap.
Yes. More references.
It is absolutely a 2001 reference. I kind of wish it was easier to like go back and then like show the Otacon ending, but unfortunately, you have to redo the entire game from the torture minigame.
Hey guys, did you understand? Don't you understand that Metal Gear Solid is a game about how nuclear weapons are bad? It fucking is.
Yeah, this isn't even framed as in-universe. This is just Hideo Kojima telling, hey, guys, nukes are bad. There's a reason why when you build a nuclear weapon in Metal Gear Solid 5 that gives you, like, 50,000 demon points and automatically, like, sets you to the worst karma level. Wow, James Flinders isn't even at all like Cam Clark's actual name.
Donnie? I'm glad they have John Sasaki's actual name in there. I don't
They
think
credited him.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was added for this.
No,
port,
we're still at
probably
480p fucking shit, man. Yeah.
Yeah, no. So yeah, no. That was in the original. So yeah, Kojima's always known that was Johnny Sasaki. Can you talk with him? You might be able to like have a conversation with him if you stay too long in the chamber.
Well, if you stay too long, Cyborg Ninja comes out and fucking busts you out.
Answer checker, camera settings, vibration, mission log script, flag management. Yeah, for all the game flags, I guess. Crypt Chief. Also, this is the song "The Best Is Yet to Come." It fucking slaps. I know that a lot of people have a lot of appreciation for Snake Eater. Obviously, that's very iconic and is used very well in it's like one moment in the game. But I have a soft spot for "The Best Is Yet to Come" as the iconic theme of Metal Gear Solid. Oh, they did use some animations from Police Knots. Here's Yoji Shinkawa.
Just this fucking stock Alaskan footage.
Yeah. Wow. So Toyota not only was the director of motion, but was specifically the animator for the Cyborg Ninja.
That's pretty sick.
Snake program.
Enemy track program, radio system program, model joint assembly.
Yeah, you don't get this anymore. This would all just be programmers, and there'd be all these names. This is like in the guts of like everybody who did everything.
Multitask kernel, the perspective sound system. Ah.
Yeah, and they knew exactly who did what.
Honestly,
so these guys, the Tool. This must be the guys who built the models for the guns and stuff.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Sound composers. Chris Zimmerman. Oh, that must be for the codec system.
Yeah, and also I think for
and Kojima worked on
graphics.
Yeah. Kojima put his fingers in a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's like I don't think he's got a rep. Not that a lot of people would.
Adjusted by Hideo Kojima. Okay.
Not that a lot of people would bad talk him at this stage of his career, but I don't think he's a micromanager. But he is absolutely the kind of director who likes to like look at every piece of the production and understand it. Like, you know, we've talked about this with like his trailers and stuff. You know,
USA Research. Oh wow!
Yeah.
Look at this.
LA coordinators, Stormbridge Gun Rentals.
Oh, I bet they used Yeah. I bet they used military taxes to get some of this stuff. Yeah, but this is the best thing to come.
Yep. It's great. It's a lot more subtle, like I said, than like Heaven's Divide or you know, Sins of the Father. But it's used super well. I don't actually remember. Is there a vocal theme that keeps showing up in Metal Gear Solid 2?
I want to say no. Also seeing a lot of Shinkawa in here.
Yeah, Shinkawa's always been very important to Metal Gear. Translation: one man. Help Konami of America.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Poppers!
Be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose
Well, Snake does dog sled.
life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
Ain't that
Yes,
the truth?
the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus.
His name's Solid is because fucking Hideo Kojima thought that gas snake sounded fucking stupid.
And it would.
Yeah, it would.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Mr. President. Then you just hear the music sting.
God, I know this becomes an archetype, but this is so good.
Isn't it always Revolver? Isn't it always Ocelot at the end?
Yes, it's always Ocelot where possible.
Oh God, 9
Codename Leopard. Playtime just under 10
Did
hours.
I kill 64 people?
Yep, 64 enemies killed.
I thought I did less than that.
22 continues, 22 being found, 103 rations used. Codename Leopard.
Look at the fucking
Special
SOCOM.
item. Bandana. Yep. Listen, they credited a gun rental store and had an entire tool unit. Some guys got real up close with the SOCOM. Perfect little modeling. But yeah, no. Ocelot's setting up the next game all the way back here.
Yep. Complete. All right, but we are done with Metal Gear Solid 1. I think we talked through most of our thoughts in the moment, and boy, howdy, they are everywhere.
What an iconic video game.
It really is. I will say, 2, I will probably play a lot better. God. 2 improves so much.
I have a lot of personal muscle memory about 1, but yeah, 2 is a gameplay-wise a much better game. The PS2 is a much stronger system than the PS1. Funny how that works, I know, but
all right, well, let's see here. Well, let's open it up here. Let me see, because I am curious. I'm curious to know something. Because a lot of times they have like special versions and stuff. I'm curious to know if that this one has multiple versions, because there was originally, Metal Gear Solid 2, and then there was Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance.
Yep.
So
this is still back in the day of
Whee!
Still back in the day of when you do the release in Japan, then you do the release in America. Yeah, it says game selection.
No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just that. What's this download? Japanese language pack. Option. Yeah, no, it looks like it's just the base one. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, I just saw the icon. It's the version from the Metal Gear Solid HD collection. I think that already has Substance built in then.
Is it? Let me...
Yeah, because this is the Blue Point version that they released for the HD collection on PS3.
Okay. Well, we don't have to necessarily then get into that.
No, we'll do a full stream. I'll compose a thumbnail and everything.
A thumbnail. All right, but yar. So that's Metal Gear Solid 1. We got 2 more games to go. Oh man. Oh God, I don't remember how long 2 is.
Yeah, my understanding of 2 is blurry because of the split between the Tanker and Big Shell chapters.
Well, Tanker's only gonna take a couple hours.
No, yeah, it's fast, but then it's like, okay, but then how long does Big Shell last? How many bosses are there?
There's a lot of bosses because you have to fight. I remember there's. I'm just gonna let this play. Fucking whatever.
Yeah, I mean this is the intro. That reminds me also, yes, 2 didn't have a vocal theme. It has the theme of Metal Gear Solid, which is cool. I believe that some Russian composer told Kojima that it sounded similar to a Russian song, and he has never used this theme again, even though it's not actually plagiarized. He was just like, no.
I'm not dealing with this.
Which is a shame, because the Metal Gear Solid theme is rad. But yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, it'll take a while, but
3's another one that's like...
Well, 3 is genuinely long because they actually do a lot of in-between...
survival shit, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good intro.
Someone likes movies.
Well, and this I'm actually I didn't see anybody like credited for motion capture specifically, so I don't think we were doing mocap in Metal Gear Solid 1. Definitely some of this is mocap. Or like cross-reference. So yeah, no. This is where Hideo Kojima really gets to movie it up. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be next week to go to Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. And then after that, eventually, Metal Gear Solid 3. Hopefully, those two should take quite a decent chunk of time. Hopefully we'll get some more news about Delta in there. And also, hopefully, I'm just saying, Konami, you're announcing stuff. Volume 2, please. Lucky and I really want to be able to replay Metal Gear without having to, like, bust out the museum piece.
Sorry, I'm just watching this fucking logo be assembled. That's...
What a logo treatment.
Yeah. All right, well, we're going to get on out of here, everyone. I hope everyone had a good time. Hope you had a good night. And we'll see you next time.
You're pretty good.